and do the thing. They're gambling. Goddamn gamblers.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome back to Fallout 4. He's gambling.
We're in the funny Fallout 4 gamble place.
Yep.
It keeps making weird clicking noises.
Does it now?
Yeah.
This goddamn machine's broke. It said I didn't win, and that's bullshit.
Well, you can get over it.
Slot machine's supposed to flash.
Hello. You sound good on
Everything
stream,
looks
Alex.
good. Everything sounds good.
All right. I was like, why isn't this anything happening on stream? Because I'm standing fucking still.
Yeah, yeah. I've done that same thing actually. We're in fucking Boston. I don't want to be here. I want to be in fucking. I want to be in darkest Maine.
Well, we're getting there.
I'm actually curious. So 427, 2288. Let's see how many days passed and you fast traveled to fucking Maine. I know in Fallout 3 when you go to fucking Point Lookout, which is like in like South Carolina or something like that, or North Carolina, it took 2 weeks to fucking get there.
Damn.
Most Mirelurks are heavily armored and resist most form of damage, but their faces are vulnerable.
I just
Their
remembered.
cryolasers are powerful
I was gonna
lasers
do
that
something.
freeze enemies. You're gonna get there, it's gonna fucking 1 month's gonna pass, you're like, God damn it, I forgot shit at home.
No, there's a video I want you to watch, Alex, and I want your live reaction. I can't wait till Sunday to show it to you.
What's the topic?
Wrestling.
Oh, okay. Is it the syringe thing you were saying before?
No. Because
I saw some images. I saw some images of the syringe thing, and I was a syringe thing, and I was offended. I was like, ugh, this is silly and stupid.
Let me find it real fast. Oh, here it is. Okay.
This isn't fucking Fallout. What you're doing right here. This is goddamn. I'm looking at the back of Nick's goddamn coat right now. A frozen image.
I'm tabbed out.
You can win.
The bollocks and shit.
I really need you to watch this.
I ain't looking at goddamn shit right now. I'm looking at the fucking Nick Valentine's fucking coat.
The world won't know, but you will know.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Take it one day
You want to just follow this robot? It's a nice short 3-minute video.
Mm-hmm.
Detective, shall we
Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn on your mission.
La detective. She might be in, it might be in miscellaneous, potentially. Because it might just be follow the robot for now. Yeah. And then you will discover.
to the hotel so
you prepare for a lot of combat, by the way, because there's like there's about 1.3 million fucking ghouls that you're gonna have to get through.
just up the coast from town. You really can't miss it. Shall we be off?
Sure.
I greatly enjoy that this robot's voice is different. Not the same voice that I'm constantly hearing.
Nick?
Don't worry
There
about
he
it.
is.
They'll show up. They don't fucking know how to pathfind. I fucking ignore their... I leave them behind all the time, and it's like they'll teleport eventually.
Get there.
What's the date?
Oh,
It's not on this one. Okay, so just 1 day passed. It's nothing bad. That's kind of impressive. You sailed from Massachusetts to the state of Maine in 1 day.
yeah.
That must be a fucking fast boat. Fucking going goddamn 60 miles per hour the whole way.
Oh, wait, I just remembered something. It's,
Yeah, Jordan was suggesting you do hard mode. You super could do hard mode if you wanted to. Survival's no. Survival is very hard. Oh, good luck with that. You're gonna get slapped and you're gonna really feel it.
we'll find out.
You're gonna really, really feel it. So I think at very hard, I think you're gonna do like a quarter of the damage you normally will, and enemies will do double damage to you, I believe. On very hard. In Fallout 3, there was a system they had where if you killed enemies on harder difficulties, they'd give you a higher XP per kill. They got rid of that because people gamed the system, because you'd go up to an enemy, right, and you'd be fighting them, and you'd get them down to like almost no HP, pause the game, turn it on to very hard, put one more bullet in them, they would die, you'd get like a 3 times experience multiplier for killing them, and then you set the difficulty back to where you want it to go.
Oh.
They did the same thing in the reverse too. If you had the game on a harder, easier difficulty, they gave you less XP for killing enemies. They did that in Fallout 3. They got rid of it in New Vegas, and they never tried it again.
Lame. I mean, why? It's not even a fucking multiplayer. Why take that out?
I have no idea. I have no idea. There are cases where developers are like fucking terrified that you're gonna have fun with their video game. And Bethesda's one of them. Like absolutely mortified at the idea. She's level 22.
Yep.
As you can see from the thing to the right of you, this is a vault. More to the right. You're standing next to one of the big gears.
Oh.
Whoa.
Alrighty.
It's probably
Bingy.
because Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I
Be
should
devastated.
warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy.
So like I said, Far Harbor was a resort town.
Handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons
And they're getting
are in the
handsy.
exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Very good.
So this place is kind of maze-like, and she does show you the way through the whole place. To get to where you need to go, because there's a bit of, you unlock shortcuts to get back to the place, like back to the lobby, but the initial trip through the place is like real crazy.
Ow! Oh god! Get away from me! Oh, I can't see.
You need to up the fucking goddamn fire rate. I would suggest when they're this close, don't even aim, just hip shoot. You can fire quicker that way.
Do you have?
Those are great, the quick draw things. You put that on like a fucking sidearm or something, just fucking rapid fire.
Whew. Okay.
I can't wait for you to deal with like a fucking fog crawler. By the way, Tyler, we've cranked the difficulty up to very hard. We'll see how long that lasts. I would also say that you're using the devastation fucking plasma shotgun. If you're using a normal weapon, then these guys will not be dying.
Update. Oh god!
The jump scares are here.
Come back. I'm scared.
I want them so badly to have a grab attack, the Pharaoh Ghouls. Like, so badly. They gave them so many animations, but they still just slap you just like they do in the previous game.
Anything cool in here? Anything cool in here? Money?
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
I do. Give me.
I think if I was to play Fallout 4 again and I was going to use companions, I think I'd mod out companions to having anything to say about the stuff I pick up.
You got a thing for antiques, right?
All of that stuff. It's very annoying. I hate it. They do it in New Vegas and 3 as well, but to less of an extent.
Nick?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
I
it.
need firepower.
He has a fucking, like, pipe pistol, I think. He wanted to... you started digging in his pocket, and he's like, what are you doing? But, something I typically like to do with Nick Valentine is I like to give him a 44 Magnum because it feels right because he's a cop. So I give him the snub nose, like, 44 Magnum or something. You really should get that mod, that companion ammo mod. Ooh, that was terrifying. Oh yeah, there's caltrops here. I forgot about those. You can step on caltrops and it causes bleeding to happen to you. That's something that they add in this place.
Hello.
Woo! Digging!
Do you take damage?
Slam! Hey, it's a good thing you leveled up there. It gave you full health. When all else fails, blow their fucking legs off. I'll tell you right now, the fucking the legendary effect that cripples limbs. It's like they're really effective against like death claws and ghouls. For that reason. In Fallout 3, there's a weapon you can make. It's a dart gun that you build out of like a toy and like some like string. And it is the Deathclaw killer because it has a poison effect and it automatically cripples both legs of the target you shoot it at. Well, he's totally gonna get up. He's totally gonna get up. You know you can blow their head off and they'll still come at you. Fair
Damn.
ghouls. I've seen it before. You can fucking blow the top of their scalp right off and they'll still come right at you.
Poster. Any money? Money. Thank you. He said bingy and left.
Good. Eventually. He could be there. He could just be being quiet. Or he could have just said, came and said, bingy, 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 and fled. Fled before anyone asked him about his decisions and things. You need more Medicaid.
Excuse me.
If, by the way, you decide that the shotgun is not giving you the satisfaction you want, you did get the wounded legendary effect on something at one point. You can get a fucking Tommy gun or something and put that on there.
Oh, yeah.
Or better yet, get the silver submachine gun and put that on there, and then you'll be styling and profile, and you can just spray it. You can just spray and spray everywhere.
I'm ready.
Be ready to rapid fire this fucker. When you use a Gauss rifle in VATS, it automatically charges it to full when it fires.
I missed.
You have a scope, and so it's fucking really hard to hit shoot with a scope on. Oh, your body is fucking not feeling great, Captain.
Team?
Nick said so long. I think he was like saying, "Here I go. I'm going."
Grab the spatula. Whee. You got something on you today? Watch.
But yeah, like I was saying earlier, you really should get the companion ammo thing, because then you could just give them, you can give them guns, and then you can give them just like one copy of that ammo, and then you're cool.
Oh.
Oh, he's a biggie. He's a big east. We're doing the vault quest in Far Harbor at the moment.
Go away.
You had something behind you, by the way. I saw it in the VATS menu. There he is.
Nick.
He blew his guts out.
Nick,
Oh, you're overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. Here you go! Here we go!
We're back, Nick.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Die.
We'll be taking that.
He's hacking and whacking and hacking, and he's hacking and whacking and hacking. Chopping at me.
Sam, hi. We are on very hard difficulty. That's why we're not killing no more. Okay.
He's help me.
There you go. Is the bloated one still alive? Yeah. Hello. Alright.
You've used 150 shotgun shells in this building already.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna eat through them. Cozy. We have those fun instances where we have music from a radio playing, we have the combat music playing, and we have the Far Harbor music playing all at the same time.
And get myself in more trouble.
Got it.
Big goddamn screaming ghoul in here. You leveled up.
Oh yeah, we never did do that level up.
I would suggest you get the rifleman perk if you and keep putting points into that shit. Because clearly you need to get your damage up. Because we've learned with that shotgun that a lot of your damage comes from the plasma aspect of it. Oh no.
Sorry.
Well, next thing you can get, next thing that would be good is you can get the Life Giver perk. It's the one that looks like Jesus in Endurance. It's rank 3 of, yeah. So the third rank of it gives you passive health regen.
Let's see.
It's actually noticeable too. And I would also say, just in general, if you put points into Endurance, you'll get a bunch more HP. Like, because it works retroactively for what your level is.
Yeah, I'll just get the Endurance because it'll probably be more.
How much HP do you have? That's a good question to figure out. And look, it'll be in stats somewhere. 425. So that's not bad. I mean, I think you just doing that right there probably gave you like another 30, 40 HP. So you are going to get more HP for doing the that versus getting the Life Giver, but rank 3 of Life Giver gives you passive health regen. I will say that the more HP you have total, the more the radiation's going to... It's a dwarven fucking artifact. They don't do that much in Fallout 4. So in Fallout 3, they really prepped up the Art Deco aspects of like the architecture. It was very Andrew Ryan Bioshocky. They kind of didn't do that much in Fallout 4, but they did it a lot in 3. Padre's coming in through the window. Very nice.
Ooh.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel.
The exclusive.
Quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
I believe you have the ability to take this elevator as well to the downstairs area in the future, so you don't have to... In the future, you can just walk in here without having to go up, down, and around again. Now I'm gonna tell you. So what we're gonna be Columbo, and we're gonna solve a murder, right?
Yep.
I don't remember the solution to the murder because I've done it. I've done it once a long time ago, so I don't remember. Don't remember.
Who knows?
I don't remember what clues we needed to grab. I don't remember who we needed to ask what. Oh, we're in one of those hidden loading screens is what we're doing here. You could tell because on the roof you can't push the door open. Whenever you go into an elevator where you can't push the door open, that means it's actually a loading screen. There'll be times where I'd play Fallout 4 and I'd look in an elevator, and if I looked up and I saw that the roof couldn't be opened, I was like, no, I'll find another way down. Because now it's loading the entire vault. The laundry.
Oh, I feel the lag.
You're having some fun times.
You need to speak to Mouse now.
Oh,
Go ahead.
let me go.
You may need to make sure you're not having other programs running in the background besides the absolutely required ones. And or possibly need to reduce the graphical setting a little bit.
I guess I could close Chrome.
Because it definitely seems like your computer's fucking searching for RAM. You got little fingy gloves.
Yeah.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118.
He's a robot.
All away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Well,
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Oh, 118.
you know that if you do the Silver Shroud stuff, you can actually do a lot of these DLCs and characters, the Silver Shroud. You show up and it's like, oh, I'm Batman, I'll solve it. And they're
I'm
like, are you
Batman.
serious? And you're like,
It's
yes.
about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents.
Finger
here.
gloves are proven to be the coolest. It's one of them. It's one of them.
If this place is closed off, one of them is the murderer.
Dreadful to think it, but I suppose logically you must be correct.
Was it you? You?
They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence?
There's some fun scenes they're gonna send you to. We're gonna learn.
You'd better come with me, detective.
Okay, I'm ready. I've been ready. Burr, burr, burr. Didn't go off. Didn't go off. So sad.
You wandered off. Stop wandering off. You're fucking up scenes. Stop it. So all the residents are Robo-Brains.
Excuse me?
The Robo-Brains don't know that they're Robo-Brains, by the way.
There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse
Please,
than
if I may.
That's
If
what
I
this is
could
to
just
you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective is around.
I guess
Shall
someone
begin
wasn't a
the
fan of
investigation
Robo.
henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a
There
look
are
at the crime scene for clues.
there are a good number of residents to this place, by the way.
Oh, great.
You are free to question the residents.
Brain dead.
Their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Yeah, if you accuse someone, you need to have evidence.
Was there anything else?
So you can't
Is
just
this
accuse everyone.
blood? Red paint?
Valentine likes it when you do detective things.
They may have to do a whole series of days.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
Red.
Mm-hmm. I think it is red. I think the light's refracting off of it though, from the seal. Not that the light from the ceiling.
Red.
Can you examine the
Red
body?
paint.
The totally normal human body.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
Okay. Important things of a detective. We need motive. We need a murder weapon. We need to tie the murder weapon to the suspect. We need opportunity as well.
Alright.
So motive, opportunity, and we need a weapon to tie it to them. So I do believe I do distinctly remember there are red herrings. You do have a free run of the whole vault now, by the way, because you are a detective. So if they have anything, you'd be like, "I am a detective. Open this door," and they shall.
How absolutely inspiring.
It's so nice.
A very pretty vault.
Mm-hmm.
The yellow paint.
Well, 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 well.
This your room, Santiago.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts?
I devote the Aziar.
Score you to a entrapping poser.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
If all we are is a sentient floating.
So good at talking.
Uh-huh. Maybe you'll be able to convince whoever the murderer is to just fucking turn himself in
Only
with your charisma.
union with the world. Come with me.
Come with me. Oh, I think he's gonna show you his work.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
What does that piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance
I do
of
see a
colors
face with
and
it.
emotions,
I do too.
and the struggle to
profile.
maintain internal order.
Indeed, this was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to
Distorted.
project itself. This way.
Here's some original arts. Oh.
Tell me,
Huh.
what does this one say to you?
What does he say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction, no up or down, the world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation.
This man, he has emotions. We must. Let's not go upstairs. Let's ascend. He said, "We must ascend." I see it.
This one. And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
More than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece.
He's the artist of that cat painting.
Ah.
The series has met
He's like, "This is my best-selling piece."
works, and I think that
He has just little art things that no one cares about.
you on the value of art to the common man.
That's how he makes art, by the way. You can actually see him making art. He splats it with his fucking funny hands.
My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
Yeah, you can actually talk to him about the case, now that we know his shtick.
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can, and now I can't find it.
Alright, Ezra borrowed his can of red paint, according to him.
Did you have any...
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That
Jacques.
does not know art from her own.
We will not be keeping notes in game, so you need to just remember this stuff.
Recently, you could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Oh god.
You better remember. You can continue pressing on this Ezra thing.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
So we have Juliana, Ezra, Santiago, and Gilda thus far. And Santiago claims that Juliana and Ezra were arguing about something. He also claims that Ezra took a thing of red paint from him. Anyway, and we also know that Santiago did portraits of Gilda, because that first portrait he said is the ones he did on Gilda. So we know that. All of this may be important. This is our first witness, okay?
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see this what evaded from within her? I have never met another who clings.
I've opened my notes app on my phone.
I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
Like I said, maybe you'll just fucking charisma your way through it and you'll just convince someone to confess.
This is of yours. She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty. A brute actor.
Actor? Interesting.
What is there to tell? My work is primarily in oil paint.
Maybe good. Uh-huh.
You can, later on, if you get more information, you can return to people and ask them additional questions.
Alright. Oh, he has access to a pick.
I will say, the method of death was the smashing of the head case, so blunt force. So we're looking, the murder weapon's going to be a blunt force object.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve. Where are you? Concierge? You don't have a
Good.
name.
It is good on them for making like the concierges like fully not speak English, because that like clues you in that it's like these are not important, don't worry about them.
This is the painting room. Those the exit. Oh.
This is an unused room, I would presume. Yeah, it appears that they're using it for storage.
Showers. Who's in the shower? Anybody in the shower?
Showers that don't get used because they're all fucking robots.
Ooh.
Here's the beach. So they can visualize the concept of the beach.
Anything in the water? No. Okay.
You think anyone actually felt like they were at the beach in here? Yeah, me neither.
I could just talk through the door. Okay.
So that's why they have the showers there. The idea you go to the beach and then you shower off after because you know you're in the ocean, I guess.
Hello, Mr.
They did nothing.
Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Gruffy. Bring that
gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
Of course. Silly me. Just let me have a look at the neural interface.
Now you have Bert and Juliana here.
No.
The basement.
It's not that. I've just caught another goal. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, Alex died and fell over. Heard it.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria. First of all, I am a doctor.
Oh.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics is
They have been here for a long time. So,
Pepper
you know.
the second.
Pepper the second, Mr. Purse, or Kittington.
Missy the fourth.
There's a lot of them. There's also cat bowls and shit all over the place.
so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me. Oh God, Juliana. Whatever. I'm going to the lab.
So remember, she was arguing with Ezra, not Bert.
Yeah. What are your thoughts?
Do you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Actor. I'm guessing actor is Ezra.
I have no idea.
Because Santiago mentioned actors as well.
Ezra a few days ago.
And he was trying to finger Ezra.
Try to explain.
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't...
Ezra seems like the handyman.
I really should have listened to him more.
Oh, is Ezra the dead one?
I don't know who the dead one is, actually. I didn't catch his name. You probably could ask more about the dead one from,
What's with all the
Maxwell.
junk in here?
We didn't talk to Maxwell. The concierge guy. We're just waiting for the war to blow over.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure.
Thank you.
Never mind.
Good luck.
Ugh.
He just had a little stroke, just a small one.
Yep.
Twas just a small one.
Hello again, detective.
Who is this one that's dead?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint.
No, but well, Santiago claims that Ezra took the red paint.
Would he? This is just
Oh, Maxwell, calm down. We're just investigating. We're not accusing anyone yet.
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was
Ezra's
the
dead.
owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died.
So Santiago claims that Juliana argued with Ezra and that Ezra had the
I
paint.
suppose. Was there anything?
Never mind.
I'll be here.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra's the dead one.
Mm-hmm. We need to talk to Bert. We need to talk to, what was her name, Gilda?
Won't be able to pick this. Maybe Maxwell has the key.
Ba-ba-bong. Maxwell.
Hello again, detective.
I need
Was
the
there
key.
anything else?
Your residents are...
Not robots, detective. Well, not as... Back before the war, the residents decided... Was
Okay.
there anything else?
Sure. I'm not
Fun
sure
little
where
thing
I
that
should
we
start.
cover in New Vegas.
Mr. Parker
I don't
locked
wanna-
it a while back. After
There we go.
finding out that one of the other residents had been... If the key isn't on him, it's probably in Mr. Parker's room.
So we need to
Was
check,
there
we need to search
anything else?
Ezra's room. But,
Never mind.
I'll...
something they cover in Fallout New Vegas with Mr. House being continuously alive, even though he's a before the war man. They talk about RoboBrains, and he covers like he was the head of Robco, and Robco invented the RoboBrains. He's like, people who were RoboBrains almost always went insane. And this is a continuation of that, and that everyone who's a robo-brain, they're mentally unstable and they don't understand things anymore. Every robo-brain you encounter from before the war in all the Fallout games is crazy now.
He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid?
And Keith.
He looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that.
Okay, Keith is definitely the actor.
He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our team.
Oh, Keith's that voice actor you like.
Come away with me.
Yep.
Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, detective. How can I help?
Right.
Can you spoil the rest of Critical Role for me? You spoiled season 3.
I like how she was like, I'm going to the beach.
Thoughts about
Yep.
the murder.
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I presume Santiago's looking at it for inspiration, for art reasons. But, you know. Interesting that he would say that Santiago did it so clearly like that. And Santiago was saying that Keith was probably a murderer.
We were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Tell
A
me.
little
about
evasive.
Well, as you probably know, I'm an actor. I don't like to brag about it, but my last picture, The Fighting Furies.
yourself. Never mind.
Never heard of it.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
£80.
Yeah, it's even a little, they have like fucking stars on their doors because like there's the celebrity.
I don't know.
Line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Alright. Keith.
Protect and
Keith is our actor friend. I think you can read the inscriptions. Like there's yeah. Christian President Dame Petra Horoveth on her engagement. She died in a tragic car accident a month before. Okay, interesting.
Oh, that was his fiance.
Yeah, top 10 up-and-coming venture capitalists.
Prevented the assassination.
He had a very interesting life, it seems.
Pygmy skulls.
Pygmy skulls. They've been tried for a man-eating tiger on safari. So he's one of those wealthy, traveling, adventuring types. And then he came up with this idea to live forever.
Research center in Venezuela.
And he's like, we're gonna live forever in a vault by turning into robots.
Bingo.
Keep. He's a little narcissistic. He has like a museum to himself leading to his room. That poor fucker. Who was told to watch after these robots. He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
You get caught pilfering around.
Shut up,
you get
Nick.
thrown in the pen. You get thrown in a grave.
He's like, you idiot, how dare you? No, Nick. Nick's gonna get on the terminal. It's not your time, Nick.
No, it's my turn.
It's our time on the computer.
Between working class and the ultra wealthy.
Much inferior wing of the vault. I'd say that the secondary aspect of it never began.
Is glad and seeing here the hotel and ensure that on the privilege and exclusivity are present. On activation, the vault will be open. There should be taken through the exclusive areas.
Shown the wealthy sections, but then they get to live in the squalor afterward. I don't think the second part of the experiment ever began. I don't think the working class people were ever brought in. Numbering 10. So I also think that them being robo-brains was not originally on the experiment. I think that was just something that happened.
Next step should be restricted to the overseer and key research members. All other security may be filled by robotic staff.
Change of testing yeah.
One of the subjects from A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics.
That'd probably be Bert.
Members of Group A, is that, let's see. So, as the orders to have their brains inserted into these robots.
The vault overseer, the vault tech was more interested in seeing the results of them turning into robo-brains than the original test, so they scrapped the original test. I swear to Christ, none of these vaults worked as intended. Like, and I don't even just like saving people. I mean, it's like they didn't even do their fucking experiments right. So they're gonna live forever. The rich one.
Second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once a premier area.
That was Garrus Vicarian.
Embezzling from his investors.
Mm-hmm. You learned something incredibly important from that tape you didn't listen to.
Yeah. I just wanted to walk around and listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
I don't know.
I'll never know now.
You only have 33 million fucking holotapes in your pocket. You know, in previous Fallout games, you had something called a key ring. And when you have a key, you'd put it on that key ring. So it wouldn't just be in your inventory. And for some reason, that has disappeared. And they didn't do that in Fallout 4. The letter to Ezra?
Yeah.
Or was there another Ezra?
No, that we picked that up just a minute ago.
Okay.
I'll read it in a minute. I don't know. It's gone forever. I should have read.
Overseer's log.
Okay.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once a premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Plots. Plots. So Ezra was a financier who was helping finance this project partially with Juliana, who's the wife of Bert, and Bert is a researcher, I presume, with Vault-Tec. Bert had the idea to do the brain things, and Ezra fucked with Vault-Tec to get them to build this for them without actually doing an experiment. You stare lusciously at
Have
him.
any thoughts about the murder?
Just typing in my little notebook here.
It's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her
The embezzlement
handle all
stuff.
the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife is
Yeah.
has been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
So Juliana's had a sudden personality
Did you
change.
have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk.
Please just go. Okay.
Interesting. You should search his area still. There might be something in there. We still haven't found the murder weapon.
Did you need something?
It was a steel chair. He was under the ring the entire time.
I see. He comes up to him with the steel chair.
RKO out of nowhere.
They didn't know that's been banned. Behind where that couch was against the wall. Ah, bat. I see it.
Bingo.
The fence buster ignores 30% of a target's damage and energy resistance. Surely that's the weapon.
Baseball bat.
There
What
we
is this
go.
doing here?
Let's talk to Maxwell.
No.
Protect and serve.
So he got fucking batted.
This is more popular the last time I was here.
Detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far too long.
Gonna fuck you. You're gonna fuck
You're
her.
not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes
You're going to semen in her fucking brain jelly.
for my salacious stories of a silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, Darling, say your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, Detective?
I
Oh my
must
God.
say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be
I'm
here
afraid.
for
I'm afraid, I'm afraid, I'm afraid.
Why don't
Oh
we
God.
grab a bottle of wine and watch the sunset?
Sounds good.
Here we go. What if she's the murderer and she kills you? Wouldn't that be amazing?
That was great, Detective.
Oh, you had lovers embrace.
Catch you later, Tiger.
What did she do to you? What did she do to you? This is not the first time. This is not the first time this has happened in Fallout, actually. In New Vegas, you meet a robot named Fisto, and he does exactly what you think he does.
I had some questions to ask.
You talk to him, and he says, "Now please assume the position."
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with
This is a fucking goddamn femme fatale, goddamn old-timey goddamn film noir detective where you have to sleep with the one of the suspects.
I don't know.
Like I said, you semened inside her little water tank.
It was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look,
She's a hoe.
I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this
Not hard competition these days. International scuffle.
to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Never.
You want to go on another date?
Okay. Fighting Furies.
All these vaults run together for you.
It's like a western. A lot of threads.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't believe that. That's stupid.
He's going back to the beach.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything
Wait,
else?
no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for you.
Never mind.
You did find the murder weapon. You fear Maxwell so significantly.
All these feelings, I can take it. Must know, but you ignore any affections. I've said fade as the years went by, but I found myself drowning more than ever. Please, I beg you to look inside. You to see if there's a sliver of a chance you might feel the same way. For me.
Would have wrote that.
It could be Keith or Gilda. It was found in there.
That doesn't sound like something Gilda would write, and I don't think it's Keith.
Love letter to Ezra. In studio. Alright, let's talk to him about the murder weapon.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
The
murder weapon.
That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you?
Saying the murder weapon is a prop.
Ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Mr. McKinney, I assume, is Keith. So
yeah,
the murder weapon is Keith, is a thing from Keith's film.
Never mind.
I'll be here.
Uh-huh.
If it was Gilda who wrote the letter, Keith could have gotten jealous and smashed his brains in with a bat. It doesn't explain the red paint, though.
Here to see my latest work.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective.
you go.
The others do not
That's
like
I
to
thought.
think about it, but even we shall die.
And I fully believe him.
Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Never mind.
Alright,
We need to figure out more about this love letter. If that love letter was indeed from Gilda to Ezra, and Keith found it, that would be motive. And then we can tie the murder weapon to him. We just need opportunity.
Did you have questions about the case?
What would cause him,
I
to
found
actually do the
baseball
murder?
bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
okay.
Hello, Detective.
I'm not sure if that was how that was supposed to go.
Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me know
Huh.
how I can help.
Weird. I wonder if that's a bug or if that's intentional. He's like, okay.
Okay.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
All right.
Keith and I first met when we acted together in Empire on the Nile. It was a period piece, huge
What?
production budget. He played Mark Antony, and I, of course, played Cleopatra. Ooh, how I hated that black hair, though. Sean Holzman, he was the director, you see. Well, he threw the most lavish set parties. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killed.
Right.
Did you need something else?
I found a
there
love
we
letter
go.
to Ezra in your room. Know anything about it?
Oh, Keith. I thought he was finally over him. Did you need something else?
Oh, Keith is gay.
You need to come clean about Keith and Ezra.
Look, Detective, I've known about Keith and Ezra for a long time. We're both movie stars. It's just part of the life.
Fine.
Why would I be mad? Did you need something else?
So
Maybe
Keith and
later.
Ezra were gay.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Lovers quarrel?
Not a second.
You all right, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of, for as long as I can remember.
He's gonna
I've
give
been
you some
getting
of his more personal information.
memories of places I've never been. things I've never seen.
Nick, this is really not the time, but okay.
They're not bad. They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
What kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con. Or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is
He could have had a
shot on
personality
sight.
like fucking
I know
Kellogg's.
I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing.
A shell.
All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
I covered this last time we were playing this, where
You've
Nick
already
is
built a life for
weird.
yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home.
That his life isn't his.
Friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Okay, Nick, that was really a lot to throw in the middle of this case. I mean, we just had the bombshell that Keith and Ezra were gay for each other.
I gotta tell you something. What, Nick, are you gay now?
Mm-hmm. He's like, we've been broaching the subject. I like you a lot. Yeah, Nick, I always view you as a friend. As like, it's not like that, kid.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about
Could have told by the goddamn scarf.
We went over this before, Detective.
Uh-huh.
Lacking an alibi
Maybe
would
you
be
could
opportunity.
give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I would never harm Ezra, Detective. I was in love with him.
So his thing, he didn't actually give an alibi. He
Tell
just
me
said he
about
was in love with
We went
him.
over this before. No, you won't.
Because there is.
So we're pushing really hard that it's Keith, but we don't actually
Tell me about
know
yourself.
for
We went over
certain.
this before.
Mm-hmm. The motive doesn't matter.
This is bullshit. You're not the law.
Oh!
Anything useful?
I found the killer. It was Keith?
That's just terrible. I can't believe it. And after all this time. Thank you for your assistance, Detective.
I don't know. I don't know, Alex. I feel wrong.
That felt wrong. I'm gonna just look into things. Oh, there's many, many parts to this. Okay. Okay. I have some bad news for you.
He wasn't the murderer.
No.
He was?
He wasn't the murderer.
Okay.
And, there's, like, many ways to finish this quest. And there are many ways in which you can accuse the wrong person and, get different versions of the quest ending that doesn't involve finding out the murderer, and this is one of them. So, Keith is not the murderer. But Keith is dead as hell.
Well, we gotta go back. Go back in time.
Keith is dead as hell. You told him, I'm gonna arrest you without no evidence, and he's like, oh, well, I don't believe that.
I found...
What? I'll be...
Right.
So we know Keith's not the killer. I know that for certain because I just looked it up.
Hello again. Did you need something?
I also know that there are ways you can have this quest where there's like you get multiple parts of it potentially too.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, what are we missing?
Hello, detective. Did you need something?
Tell me about
What about Juliana's personality shifts? Can we confront her on that?
Did we pick up the stupid bat already? Was it yeah, we just talked about the murder weapon with Max.
Can we confront you about your personality change? That's a little much. Thoughts on the case? Is there like, will that open up another tree? No.
Maybe.
Good luck,
She does have motive. Juliana does because of the embezzlement.
Maybe you could give me a
You should have said Ezra was embezzling.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end.
So Ezra killed Juliana.
Oh.
The corpse is Juliana.
Walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
He's taken all the money, and I think he's sequestered it somewhere.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Does this option open any more parts to quests?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Because this
so
is correct.
Alright.
Good thing I took notes to be like, hey, Juliana's personalities. You having good charisma helped a lot in this, by the way, because you can do this without the high charisma and have to figure things out the hard way through evasive questions and stuff like that.
I can't do it.
Your murder spree stops here.
Then let...
Don't underestimate us. Hey, you got a sec?
Damn you!
What you want?
Of course, Nick.
I wouldn't normally.
You shit! You shit!
I'm just sure. Don't get me. Nick was a hell of a...
Oh! Brain Dead Part 2.
I know I got it good. Everything that... And I can't do it all I...
Shut up.
You've already...
Right. You know.
It's like what Jordan was saying earlier when every time one of these commands say, hey, you got a minute, he wants to turn to them and say, no, I don't.
Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now.
He wants to activate his he
to
wants to activate his quest. Is what he wants to do.
What kind of history?
His personal quest,
Once upon a time,
which is
a man
interesting,
in
but it's all kinds of Boston
lived the
stuff.
king of organized
Hey,
crime.
Winter.
Hurt a lot of innocent people.
Eddie Winter's based
So
on
he
a real
sealed
guy.
himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub shop.
Mm-hmm. Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant man, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this. Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for.
Ghoul.
Nick, you can't be saying what I think you're saying.
Oh, I'm saying it all right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that...
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man.
His
Now,
personal quest
I know where
is
Winter's
interesting.
vault is, but
A
the
lot of
door is
hiking
sealed
involved.
with a complex. Back in the day, he recorded 10
And
holotapes,
holotapes.
incriminating different criminal associates.
You may have found some
Find all of
already,
those
but there are
holotapes,
police
get all the
stations
numbers.
and stuff like that all over
Get all the
Boston,
numbers.
and each one has a
I've been putting
holotape.
together a file on this one for a while now.
And they tell the story. They tell a lot of Nick
Including
Valentine's
one of
pre-war
Winter's.
story to them too.
Managed to snatch from the Cambridge police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. On my way
Ferals.
out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. I'll bet my hat that terminal is the key. Probably worth revisiting any police departments.
Right.
Yeah, they are all over the fucking place.
Alright, what
Alright,
is
let's go
this?
talk to report success, and then yeah, report your success. I'm sure it'll that'll solve itself once you report your success. I believe there's another thing to where stuff happens that leads to Ezra killing more people. I think I didn't read too much into it, but I think there was like another option that makes it to where you accuse somebody else and leave, and then you come back and he's killed someone else because they found out.
He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of
Juliana,
something
he just
like
put his
this.
tie on her.
What happened when you confronted him?
I killed him.
You did the right... There you are, detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous...
Uh-huh.
Pre-war monies.
Good day to you!
Alright.
We've done the whodunit. The last time they had a whodunit, like a proper one, is in Oblivion. They did one, and the quest was literally called Whodunit.
Alright.
And the fun thing is that in that whodunit, you're the killer.
That was quite the commotion. Did you need something, Detective? Forgot a personal item at home.
What have you got?
It's a merchant.
Hunting equipment. Looking for a gift to bring.
So you've unlocked
Let's
a
see
new
what you got.
merchant.
Huzzah. What do you have? What do you have? You have...
They have cash.
Request for detective.
Oh, that's her letter she has in her inventory. Yeah.
Ooh.
A hat. The Dapper Gent makes you resistant to fucking goddamn robot damage.
We'll take it. We'll probably never come back down here ever. I'll forget this place exists.
Yeah, they have a lot of red herrings there. They had Santiago examining the scene. They had the murder. Yeah. So yeah, it was Ezra was embezzling, and he was planning on eventually escaping with a whole bunch of money. Juliana, for reasons that we didn't figure out, checked on the overseer in the office and saw all that stuff and learned about the embezzlement. Went to
Legendary Protection Guardian.
Oh, it will fucking obliterate you. But decided to I'm really eager to see how much damage guns do to us on very hard. We might have to become power armored men a lot more often.
I looked away from the screen. I ran into a wall. How
And
embarrassing!
you ran onto a wall like a drunkard.
Checking out the rest of it.
I bet you this stuff was supposed to. Yeah, this was supposed to lead to the. This was probably supposed to lead to the second tier. Also, they had those cars over the thing. I guess they dropped down the whole cars. This was supposed to fit 300 common man and then 10 luxury people. So this was a carport. We've never seen a carport in a vault before, which that's interesting.
A weirdo one-person car.
Yeah, they got a lot of those. You know, back in the 20s and 30s, a one-person car was really popular.
I'd believe it.
It's like, this is where they were breaking ground on the rest of the vault.
I turned my lamp off so I can see in the night.
This was before the funding was cut by Ezra and all them.
No accounting for taste.
That's unfortunate for Bert. Because his his wife was killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they've put a fucking vault module like right here, and this was supposed to be a hallway entrance that would have gone to the other parts of the vault. But this is probably just somebody's room. Yeah. So clearly the vault layout was supposed to be different, and then whenever they changed the funding, they just put some prefabs in and spruced them up. Instead of the vault was supposed to be much bigger. Imagine being with 9 other people for 2 centuries in a vault waiting for the war to end. 2 centuries. Yeah, like assuming you're in some sort of stasis. You don't have to be a robot. Yeah, that's what I was saying above. It's like the cars drive on that and it would come down. They would come down here and they would put the car in the ports. Which is clever. We've not seen any cars in vaults yet.
Yeah.
But they were going to advertise to the people that this was going to be a luxury vault, even to those who are the commoners who weren't going to have luxury standards. So I guess they would want to go above and beyond like that.
All right.
That vault that didn't get finished in Boston was going to have an opposite experiment, in that they were going to have rich people, and the whole clientele were all going to be wealthy people, but they were going to put them in common or Spartan, almost military-like conditions to see what they would do, but never got finished.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. We got a little whodunit. We had to go back because chose the wrong person.
I kind of wish I would have kept with the killing Keith. Because then we could have seen Brain Dead Part 2. But oh well.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I mean,
I didn't know.
The fact that you naturally figured out the the things where you were able to figure out Juliana's personality switch and stuff like that. I think without all the charisma checks, you would have had to have done part 2, probably.
Yeah.
Because it was only because of the charisma checks you were able to figure out that she that Juliana had a personality shift.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what to do next?
I had a sexy time down there.
You did. You had sex with a fucking 200-year-old robot.
Bet that was the time of her life.
Whose personality is that of one of the greatest leading actresses in Hollywood, so there's that.
Damn.
It'd be like if you had a one-night stand with Keira Knightley. Granted, 200 years later, but still.
Alright, Nick. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Well, let's pick a quest. We got Witch Hunt. Read the hike.
Oh, I remember what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to go inside Dima's brain. I wanted you to go into the submarine and then do the Dima's brain fucking tower defense mechanic.
Which one is this?
Best left forgotten. So you go to the submarine base, and in the very back, past robot security, which means you might have to deal with turrets that may chop you to pieces.
They just explode.
They might shoot at you, and you'll notice that your HP is dropping rapidly. It'll be like the first session of the game again, when you were getting shot. It's like, oh no, and you had to put a lot of drugs in before we discovered ballistic weave and everything.
May have to upgrade the armor a bit more.
If you don't join the railroad, you don't get ballistic weave. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Like how limited that makes you.
I guess it was nothing.
Brother.
Let his light guide you.
I want to sing Kumbaya with all the factions, Alex.
That requires a lot of interesting things. You have to really thread the needle. You also have to be willing to do some things that are kind of unethical, but it is possible.
I'll do it. I'll do it if I can keep the Children of Adam alive and Far Harbor at least.
I believe so. They've gotten into it a little bit, but the former leader of the group here was once a chill person who was friends with Dima, but then he's gone now. I think he may have went away under mysterious circumstances. And now this dude's in charge, and this dude is fucking radical, and he wants to kill everybody.
I will not move.
And then you have the people in fucking Far Harbor who are a bunch of racists. No. I think down there is like, you'll start getting like 80 rads a second and shit like that.
Tell him I said that.
We want to go up and back.
Past this point, you're in Adam's hands.
Yeah, she stopped you last time. She was just like, there's demons over there. Demons who don't feel Adam's will.
They'll make you want to die.
They'll make you die and they don't feel radiation. Our fucking gamma guns don't work on them. Oh, it has to be activated, I think, first. Yep. No? No!
No.
You grab Nick and put him in front of you. Your eyes are full of blood.
Don't worry about it, Nick. I need you.
You know, I think you could have like fucking. I think you could have like athletics yourself through these lasers and not activated these.
How we doing on the hunt, Fred?
You're about to die.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Ow. Oh.
As the drugs flow through your veins. As they flow through your veins, it's
Well, that looks like fun.
Like I said, you could have gone through here and either done that. Either done that or done the funny limbo game.
Oh, set it.
You know, a long time ago, they made the companions used to set these off. There was a famous GIF that has someone like sneaking through lasers, and then Dogmeat shows up and just like sprints through them, and all the turrets
Like
activate.
what he just did.
Yeah, and I think they made it so that companions can't activate them anymore, but I could be telling lies. If you put your face directly up to that door and you pull out your shotgun, you'll lean. It was something I was trying to get you to do a long time ago, and then you do it now, and then if you look straight at it when it does the gun like that, then you aim, then you'll lean. And so if you get out, you'll immediately shift back to the wall. Like, and so that way you can peek in and out, and then you can look back at the wall and see how many fucking bullets he put in the goddamn wall. He was firing a 44 Magnum at you, by the way. Like
It was really fast.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Gutsy robots don't fuck around. They chop you to pieces. Oh, I can't wait until we deal with the Soltrons. Especially because we're the level where they'll have the ones who are invisible.
Nick, you're in the way.
Again. Oh. Stop it!
Oh.
I'm gonna sneeze! Oh, why am I sneezing today? It's like my left... There's like this itchy feeling in my left nostril. Fucking snorted a spider in my sleep or something, and now it's itching all the time.
God, I've just missed every
Yeah,
fucking
you might
shot.
need to aim lower. Yeah, I'd say with the Gauss rifle, with how much damage it does, you just aim for center mass. This session you see a fog crawler, and I hope this session you see a hermit crab. That's what I want. The hermit crabs are real fun.
Hermit crabs are small.
There's also that friendly super mutant that hangs around in Far Harbor, and I want you to find him. Oh, I see he has an assault rifle. Fucking Nick does.
Where
He's
the
upgraded.
fuck did you get that?
He's upgraded his arsenal, I see.
Where did you get that, Nick?
Something you need?
Yes, 6 shots with it. You don't use 44. You probably could give him a fucking snub-nosed 44 Magnum. Use your gun skill to like upgrade it to the max damage, and then just give him like 344 rounds.
By order of
And he'd actually
Captain
be useful.
Wabash. Submarine containment leak detected. General evacuation protocol is in effect. All personnel report to designated evac zones. Attention! 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 Attention!
Submarine containment leak. So, if I remember correctly, whenever the bombs fell, even though this was a submarine base and everything, I think it was unstable, and some debris hit the submarine or something, and there was a radiation leak, and so they abandoned the facility. And then Dima found it. Dima said, "Hey, this is a radiation place that's safe for you to stay." Told that to the previous leader of the Children of Adam who came here. And so on and so forth. But Dima had all his shit set up back here. And presumably he tripped the alarm, the robo defenses to keep people from being able to get back here.
Intruder.
Dectron sounds.
Identified.
I like Protectrons. They make me smile. Demon! 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 No! She decapitated you. She hit you once, and I saw your HP drop down to like 10%, and it was bad.
Oh boy.
Demon. Demon, 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 demon. Demon, demon, demon. we will have to learn fear. This is when we get to see if Nick can set these off.
That looks like fun.
No.
No, thank God.
Approach
I'm pretty sure at one point they could.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
But I did.
He's gonna fucking blam you to pieces! Oh my God! You're full of holes. Oh, full of holes. Yeah, when you're close up, don't even aim. Don't aim with the fucking shotgun, just fire. No! Nick, protect us! Oh, Nick! Oh, Nick, protect. Oh, you're getting blown up in the back. Do you know what you need to do? You need to give Nick his trench coat, but you need to give it like max fucking ballistic weave so you can grab him and put him in front of you. And use him as a fucking shield. There's a gnome.
Oh.
Man, imagine fighting those coursers and stuff like that on very hard, because they almost killed you. When we were normally playing, the coursers did. Very hard. It'd be no good. The invisible man with the laser, he shoots so rapidly.
Attention. This is now
Demons.
a combat zone. You may suffer.
Demons, 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 demons.
I saw it, and it killed, it chopped
Yeah,
my
when
head
you have
off.
when you have that shotgun, just pull the trigger. Don't fucking aim when they're close. Like you're gonna hit them. Just shoot, 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 that kind of shit. You know? Just go crazy with it.
Not that it's an option.
I'm just hitting buttons now. What the fuck was that? Oh.
Also, a little bit of radiation you have is actually taking up quite a bit of health. By my math, that's probably like 50 HP worth of radiation that's being taken from you. Or imagine doing fucking automaton on very difficult.
Odd.
Very hard, yeah. With that battle bit in the end. I was telling you the boss bot, where if it touches you, you die instantly, like you just witnessed with the Assaultron Dominator. It didn't even go invisible. They sometimes go invisible, you know. I don't want to calculate how much damage their lasers do either. Oh, you got him. You got him.
It won't
You got him with.
die to
You
it
got
again.
him, you got him with your fucking hunting rifle. Oh, just imagine how much a fucking sentry bot will cut you to pieces too. With the miniguns and I mean the higher level versions, they have grenade launchers on their back too.
I don't think we're alone. That's the last.
Alright. I want to... There we go.
How do I use my legs?
Fuck all that shit.
Oh. Yeah. Yo. Our stim pack usage is gonna fucking spike.
Ooh, donut mix.
It's a candy. I don't like that. I'd bet the farm that door's gonna open at some point and someone's gonna run out trying to rip your face off. Because there's an alarm over the door and everything. You need to turn the power on.
Giving you trouble, I could give that terminal a look.
Yeah, if you go, there was like that. Can you? There you go. Is something evil going to come out of that door now? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's invisible. Oh, it's invisible. It's right next to you. You're dead. You're dead. Fire! 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 Woo! Go! No! 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 Laser! No! 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 Back beast! It's gonna shoot. It's gonna beam. Oh! You took off its limbs, so it exploded. Oh! 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 I warned you about the invisible assaultrons. They come for you like serial murderers. Oh. Like scraping at the door, trying to open it.
It's trying to close it and close it. It's like putting it in the thing.
Oh, now that that's been dealt with.
It's legendary.
Let's go to memory 0V-9AX0. Icebreaker override.
Oh.
Look at it.
Oh. Hello.
Welcome to the simulation.
Look at the little bugs.
So,
if you're listening
the objective,
to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
So yeah, the objective is to get them to this ending zone, and there are things that try to kill them.
You're seeing is data, my data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of our technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance?
Remove that
That's
block next to you. Remove that.
memory storage. That's your
And then when the green bean hits the square, it disables the red blocker. There you go.
Yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites.
Yeah, whatever about the Indexer. But the little green guys, if they die, they respawn at the starting area, so there's no like fail state. This does get a little complicated as time goes on, though, the puzzles they want you to do here, which I appreciate. I actually like that they're complicated later on. If they were just, you know, go forward a bunch, it would make me sad.
Data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off.
You fell right down.
Oh, fuck! Fuck! Why
Yeah,
did
Jordan,
they put yes at the bottom?
I don't know, but Jordan hated this whole bit. I don't hate it. I do not hate it. But I will say the puzzles do get complicated as you get further in. Like by the time you're in the last memories, there's a lot of jumping around back and forth to like pull things from one area to put them somewhere else. This is Bethesda's attempt to do Portal bullshit.
Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
And they just have to enter that, and then you win. And then those red guys are assholes. We'll get to them more later. The pathfinding of the little guys, they leave much to be desired. They do... Yeah, you do have turrets. The turret's whole job is to shoot the little red bastards. I frequently would turn off the simulation menu and like look around and jump around and all that, but they'll figure it out eventually. It just takes some seconds. So if you ever need to have a situation where like hurry up, then that's no good. So they grab the information and then they bring it back to the starting area. So when they have it, they become shiny gold.
We need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
You have 20% memory achieved.
First,
just by having the little bug run.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Intrusive indexer detected. Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Now we wait.
Protocol against unauthorized indexer.
So we can get through the first like fucking tutorial goddamn puzzle. I think maybe 4 of these need to get through there. Wonder how much damage these lasers do.
Sentry
or if they're just normal
erasure
lasers.
Of intrusive indexer.
There's normal lasers but green. Or maybe they do fucking 150 damage a shot or something.
Come on, little one, you got
60,
this.
80, so we just need this one right here. This one will be victory.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
You can do it. You can do it, little buddy. You're almost there.
They're hot on his heels. Oh, no, that's fine. You almost ruined him. He did fall to his death, but he came right back.
Verify memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
So yeah, you go to the end part and they'll take you to the next one.
0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well at Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason.
We've increased complexity.
It's out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
So what I do in this that might help you a lot is as I see the light blue blocks, I put them in storage because you don't have to hold them. You can actually store them. And every one I see I store so that I can use them as needed as time goes on. You can store the decoders too. But that's what I do on this so that I can place them as needed. And then that's when you can search for more and all that. I tend to jump when doing those because of how finicky it can be. So Dima wanted someone on the inside of Far Harbor who would be helpful to Acadia because they were being racist as hell. Potentially. But he was saying he needed to make sure... He said he needed equipment. And then he needed to make sure no one found out what he was going to do. Including people in Arcadia. And Arcadia knew that he was a synth. So whatever he did, the people in Arcadia don't know about either. I think these have to be on an actual block. So what you do is you build a tower, put them on there, and then you can delete the tower you put them on.
Fuck, where'd it go?
Did you hold it? I think you were holding it, not actually. You didn't actually put it in your inventory, so it's behind you. Right there. And then once you have it up there, you can get the block back. You'll need to do that a lot later on because they get really stingy with how many blocks they give you later on. Like they tell you to do a whole bunch of shit with very few of them.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
They're so idiot.
Yeah, they're using that Bethesda auto-pathing. I need to find out if there's a mod that increases the path AI for fucking
intrusive program detected
in these games. Because when they just fucking stand there and they're computing, I hate that shit. As this game is not old enough for that to be happening.
Hmm.
That's just lazy Bethesda AI. The worst part is, I don't recall that shit happening in, like, Oblivion. And that's not rose-tinted glasses either. I can just, you know, I feel like characters just did things, instead of just having to figure out how to walk from A to B. It's something, I think it's something about this engine that they use. Because this is the same engine they use for Skyrim. In Skyrim, they do the same fucking thing.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point.
It's been done. I think there was 5 puzzles in total we have to do. With increasing complexity each time.
0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am.
Do you like the super high jump they've given you here?
Yeah.
Fills me with nothing but pain.
The fuck is a box right there?
Appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code.
Every time we're doing these shit, by the way, we're getting like new quest locations and shit. We now know I think one of your objectives was to go to the that hotel, but if we had done that, we would have gotten to a safe that we couldn't get into. Now we have the codes to that, so we can get into that, and then we can have the nuclear launch codes. Do not give the nuclear launch codes to the fucking Children of Adam. They will immediately use them. We'll get there one day. You're in. I have bad news for you.
What?
I have bad news for you in that your clicky-clacky keyboard is audible on stream as well. I was curious and I muted the stream's audio and listening to the actual one. You can hear just like click clack click clack click clack click clack click clack.
Yes.
Now you're putting your microphone down the well. When you touch it, move it, it does sound. It makes that sound effect that like if you hear a camera's audio after it's been put underwater. And you can just hear like the sound trying to come in through the water. That's what it sounds like.
You hear it? Do you hear it now?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I moved it away from my hand.
It sounds like your keyboard's a typewriter. That's what it sounds like.
Let's see. What if I do this?
I mean, I can hear everything, and I'm gonna hear everything most likely, unless you turn on Discord's masking stuff. Maybe then they'll get rid of it, but I never trusted Discord's masking stuff. Sometimes they would mute me. Still super there.
Weird. I wonder what changed, because I don't think you've ever been able to hear it before.
No, we have. It's just right now it's just being particularly loud, I feel.
Alright.
It's like I've always been able to hear it. It's just like it's like when we hear the clinking of fucking Sam's bowls whenever he's eating food. I never ever comment on it, but I can hear it. I really gotta take a piss, so I will be right back.
Piss.
I'll piss right now.
You piss right on the bacon.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Yes, Jordan, I feel you. I never use the app. I don't use the app on my phone. I use the website on my phone, which is why sometimes when I'm asked to look at the chat, I'm like, it's hard. Also, Jordan, we have it on very hard difficulty, which means occasionally this game turns into a fucking horror game. We were chased by an axe murderer earlier. It was no good. We were running away from it and shutting doors behind us. It was no good.
Come on, guys. You know what to do.
They're like, I have no idea how to get where you want me to go. I almost always make 2 wide paths for them because they're too idiot. Oh, I've given my sneezes to you.
God damn it.
Man, I'm definitely gonna have to start exercising again, even though my doctor wants me to wait longer. I'm starting to eat like a monster again.
Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
This is what Jordan went to college for. This is coding right here.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
First data
Come on,
block
kill it. Kill him.
Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Kill the broken ones.
Intrusive indexer
I think your
detected.
turrets are way more accurate than the actual droids are that are floating around.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Come on, move faster. Don't get stuck.
Trying to figure out where to go. I don't know.
Intrusive program.
Stupid idiot. Idiot.
I don't know things. Turning's hard.
Look, this one made it. Look, it's the Golden Sun.
Stolen data recovered
Whoa.
from unauthorized indexer.
Oh, the Golden Sun's dead. Why can't you do your jobs?
You need a turret on the other side.
Against unauthorized indexer.
So that it can, because they're spawning from that side. So you need to put these turrets closer.
I've got these 3 over here.
Yeah, I'm saying pick up one of the turrets you have of the 2 there and put one closer.
Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
Like put one on the other side of this bridge so that they can, you know.
Intrusive
No, not
indexer
there. On
detected.
the other side. Like that. Well, probably the block up because that one might get blocked by that. Yeah, like that.
Sentry has detected active intrusive
They do seem to
program.
stop there every time just so that they can compute where to go next. I think you only need one more. There you go. You'll get it. It becomes a battle of attrition that you will eventually win.
Access the next memory.
Memory
It's my block.
identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription.
0X
Beginning playback.
0P.
I've made a contingency plan in case Mar Harbor.
We fought a legendary, fuck, I forgot it.
Legendary Assaultron Dominator.
Yeah,
that was
and
that turned invisible, and it would instantly kill him if it touched him. And we were running through the hallways and shutting doors. It was no good. There was the trying to scramble up walls.
Now that it's done, am I really capable of this massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
Dima has a kill switch for the wind farm, and the significance of that is that at any time Dima could deactivate the power that powers the what are they called, the little siphons they have that keep the fog away.
Yeah.
And then the fog would roll into Far Harbor itself and then kill it and kill everybody, or at least make Far Harbor, the town of Far Harbor, unlivable. Like I was saying earlier, Jordan, I want him to see a fog crawler and a hermit crab this session, preferably. We've only seen a fog crawler at a distance, and it was like a shadowy version. I want him to see the real thing where it wants his fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
Puzzles. Oh, I bet you that one mod that gets rid of the red don't place here probably makes this whole puzzling way easier. And that whenever it's just not wanting to snap, you can be like, you go here.
How did you make it across?
How did he make it across? He was really feeling it, I think.
He's like, I'm ready, boss.
Okay, so there's gonna be a beam there. So you have to get a beam to hit. I'm guessing, yeah, you have to get a beam to hit there, down there. So you need to bend it again. We gotta check below deck.
Alright. Alright.
Help defend Finch Farm.
They're fucked.
That they would ask you such things while you're it's like I'm in the Matrix at the moment. What do you mean? What the fuck are you people talking about? Dun, 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 dun.
Where is beyond? Here, there.
By the way, Jordan, we were talking about once we get done with Fallout 4, like all the DLC and stuff like that, we're probably gonna do Fallout 3, which does mean I need to figure out a streamlined fucking troubleshooting for that to make it work, because I know that the Steam version does not work right out of the box.
I saw an update earlier from like months ago this year that they fixed the launcher.
That's nice.
So
that's nice. Fallout 3 as it was released on Steam like fucking 5 years ago. So it's nice that they may have actually made it to where you can launch the game now. That's nice. Not like I trust any of the other parts of the game to work, if that's the bar we're working with. So I think I'm going to look into it and see what mods we're probably going to have to run to make sure the game functions.
How did all three of you make it?
They're kind and giving. They will give you the executable. When you buy one of their games, they will give you the executable to use that game for free. You just have to wait a few years.
That's the best I can do.
For years, the easiest way to play Fallout 3 on fucking Steam was to use Fallout New Vegas' executable by using the Tale of Two Wastelands. Isn't that sad? You had to play Fallout New Vegas to play Fallout 3 and on Steam for years.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
Hey, go, my golden children.
Intrusive indexer detected.
I don't know. Those are really close. They got through. They got through. Beautiful children.
My children, they will live.
Block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Golden child, go, go, go.
He's in a danger zone.
Go.
Too. I'm trying to figure it out, boss. I got stupid legs.
Intrusive indexer detected.
I'm just thinking about how fast. I'm just thinking about how fast Radrip just scurry about, and this is the speed these fuckers go.
How much data do you think each one of these hold?
I don't know. Fallout computer technology is no good. One of the big defining differences between Fallout and our universe is that in their universe they went through energy management and robotics. They went through the energy management and robotics side of the fucking tech tree.
Come on, golden child! No, don't turn around, you motherfucker! We're gonna fucking kill you if these things
Whereas
don't.
we did fucking computer, you know, miniaturization. We went down that tech tree in real life. They just got to like fucking DOS, like computer wise, like computer power wise. But they fucking solved energy management, man. The Fallout universe did. They figured out cold fusion and all kinds of shit like that.
That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Yeah, they use vacuum tubes, and the vacuum tubes they run the cold fusion plants.
0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
Nick?
Yeah?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
So he's confronted Nick in the past and Nick doesn't remember.
Name's Nick Valentine. No one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
He's confronted him in the past. And their little scuffle, Demo won.
Beam's coming down this way. That needs... Oh shit.
I like the thinking music they have here.
Okay, that should turn that on. Need to go grab that one.
Dun, 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 dun.
They're just waiting.
Dun, dun, dun.
They're such good sons.
Mm-hmm. Such patient sons. Oh.
I walked off the cliff.
They watched Dad go right off a bridge. Yeah, I might go fucking running tomorrow. I can't stop eating these Jaffa cakes either.
Just send them my way.
I need to never purchase fucking sweets again. I should not have them in my house.
Alright. Collected blocks. Let's reset. Okay, golden suns are there.
I know with UCO you get access to all these building materials they have here. At UCO, USO, you get access to all the building materials they have here, so you can have your weird digital palace you live in.
Oh fuck. I didn't account for the wall.
The great and terrifying thing of the slow jump is that you're in midair and you're like, oh, here I go.
About style points. Had to grab it in midair. Alright. Oh, there's another one there. This one? Yeah. Okay.
I love the idea of Tyler, right? Walking somewhere. And while mid-step, I want to, like, turn gravity off. So he, like, steps up, and then he, like, just starts floating upward. I love that idea. Because I just had an image in my head of him, like, fucking, like, locking up every muscle in his body and, like, screaming. Like, he'd go, no! And as he starts floating upward. Yeah, that's great to me.
Need this. I have a lot more blocks to work with. Oh, I don't even have to jump. I could just look. There we go. Ah. Ah, okay. Oh, there's so many blocks right there. What if I need them?
I need to buy a VR headset and have Tyler stream those I'm gonna climb a fucking mountain type games, like on a cliffside. There's a couple of those games I've been thinking about. I'll buy a VR headset, bring it with me over to his place, and fucking monitor him as he does that. Monitor the stream while he's up and about.
Make sure he doesn't die.
Mm-hmm. But I think that'll be the best thing.
There more. Oh, there is. Okay.
Because there's some like free rock climbing fucking VR sim games that exist. I think that'd be fun to watch him do.
Oh, this. Oh, I fucked it.
I think just the idea of Tyler being able to look physically down with his actual head and seeing a drop that he's over. Like the reaction he gets for looking at it in the video game, like the idea of him taking his head and looking downward, and that making his eyes look downward at a drop, will make him have the funny feelings that I want to see him have.
Any more up? We can see if there's.
Or like the VR horror games where they like you'll be doing something and then like there's a part where I remember there was a VR horror game I saw where there's like it's like that scene in Lord of the Rings where there's the ring wraiths coming after them and they got all the bugs that start crawling on them. You're like hiding and they have a thing to where they can pick up your voice as well. And like while you're hiding, like a spider starts crawling on you. It's like hyper realistic and it looks like it's actually crawling on you because VR. Like crawls up the back of your head and you can hear it by your ears and it's like it'll play in one headphone over the other and all that.
You know, it'll be easier just to do this.
Imagine if you needed like building supports and stuff like that in this game.
I don't think I'll ever need to go back there. I think I already have more than enough blocks though to do this entire thing.
It sucks that the two worst people we had at playing horror games are both unavailable all the time. Because watching people who are not good at playing horror games play horror games is the best. It's like Willie and Sam. I want to do so many things to them, okay? I want to send them to so many places. I want them to play the fucking VR horror game. I'd want them to play the VR fucking Alien Isolation game. I remember Sam quit playing the normal fucking Alien Isolation game, which I'm making him play it once. Tyler as well. Like, basically threw the controller out of the window. He's like, no, I'm not doing this. Locked in fear.
Cool. I guess I could play a horror game myself. I'm not opposed to it. This is it's so finicky.
Oh yeah, it's really finicky. I mean,
it's like I want to place the block right there.
The fact that you're using cubes is showing you how finicky the actual system, like settlement system, is. Because the actual settlement system is on a grid, and since you are using cubes, you're physically seeing it. Which is why you get the thing where you're trying to put something down in a settlement and it's red for no reason.
Okay.
Like right there. My technique usually was to jump a lot while trying to place things, because like in midair, it would be where I'd want it to be. Oh, I saw it. Right there. Right. There you go.
Where you watch me forget how to place an item.
Mm-hmm, when you forget what button it is. Oh, you fucking deleted it.
No, I didn't.
You super did.
Oh, fuck.
You super did.
God, I hate.
Come on. Maybe try crouching.
It wants to go into...
It wants inside the block, which is not what we need.
I wish I could crouch.
Bethesda looks you dead in the eye. It's like, I don't know, Minecraft's hard. Bethesda says Minecraft's the hardest thing we've ever tried to do in our entire lives. Boom, boom,
This ain't gonna breathe down their necks.
Boom, 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 boom. This music makes me think of the Ottoman music in Civ 5 for some reason. Dun dun.
Alright,
dun.
where do we need to go now?
Dun 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 dun.
Oh.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun
Right.
dun dun dun.
Oh. Wait a minute.
They wait. I think you saw. I think one of the problems on this one is that I don't think they give you enough blocks to do everything you want to do. I think was something they did in this one. So you have to like unlock other blocks. Yeah, that was it. To make the actual bridges, you needed a lot of blocks. So to get the blocks you needed, you had to unlock a whole bunch of shit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nope, I can't go through that. Maybe I can. Never mind.
Can,
It's too hot. It's too high. That was the problem. It's one block too high.
Oh, I can't make this go down. Okay, that. I was like, wait, can I make it go down?
That's why we're going all the way around,
Yeah,
because it's too
I was
high.
like, wait, hold on, am I dumb? Can't make it go down.
Dun,
Okay.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
I gotta replace some of it. That freaked me out. I thought it was closer. Okay. Now we gotta get it up to that one over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to sneeze.
You and I both. I don't know what that's all about. I'm not sick, but my left nostril all day has got this itch up in there. It's made me want to sneeze 100 million times today. Typically, like in the morning, every morning, my nose is stopped up in the morning and runs. And then I get up in the morning and I blow my nose and move on. And then this morning I blew my nose and then it stopped up again. I blew my nose again and then I start sneezing and sneezing and sneezing and sneezing. And I don't have a cold and I don't have allergies, so I have no idea what it is. It feels like I fucking, like I said, it feels like I snorted a goddamn spider, a small spider when I was asleep.
Okay, where do we need it? We need it one below.
And I have to say I don't have the allergies things, because anytime I ever mention, that I'm having like a nasal problem, Tyler offers me drugs.
You
I'm
want
like,
Drogas?
I'm like, I don't need no fucking Benadryl. I don't have the allergies. It's fine.
I'm allergic to rosy sap sometimes. I think there's just too much fur in the air.
Sam seems to be deathly allergic to her. It's like, when Sam's over there for longer than 8 hours, his fucking face starts coming off.
Okay, three up, 3 tall.
I wouldn't doubt if Tyler was actually secretly allergic to Rosie as well. But he pops so many Benadryls and stuff like that that he just wouldn't notice it as a turn of phrase. It's like, you know. Ooh, immune to fall damage, that's nice. How many have we done now?
This should be the 5th one.
So this is the last one.
Yeah. I'm missing one somewhere.
We can do this, and then we'll probably do a more war thing. We'll probably have a big battle with super mutants or something like that. They'll fire a rocket launcher at you and instantly kill you with it and make you terrified at the concept of the rocket launcher.
That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That hits that, that goes around.
And that shoots up there, and then up there you could shoot that somewhere. What does that do for you?
I gotta get it down, so I've gotta place it on like this row here.
Yeah, if you place it on the correct level.
But if I do, let me... This, and this, but I need a 4th one to get it to go that way.
You only need 3, don't you?
I need to come this way. Oh.
Can't you just shoot it? Is there a wall blocking
This-
it from shooting it that direction you're pointing it? Yeah. Is there a wall that'd be blocking it? Oh, you went right down.
Needs to be three
Go
above
investigate
this
that cluster of bullshit. Is there a wall over there that blocks any of this?
Is that? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Nope.
We're
Nope.
good.
Yeah. Yep. So you're good. You just need to do some creative block building to get the, and then you can have the little thingies floating in the air, and you can reclaim your bricks and then build bridges and all that.
Is this the row that we need to be on? I need you to place. Okay. I saw it. I saw it.
Oh, come on. Just get it. No! No! You're gonna snap on literally every fucking cube except the one we want. No. No, you will die. There we go. You just take away all of its options. I think that's.
Oh wait, I
that's too
fucked
low.
it.
Yeah, that's too low.
Damn it.
You just pick it up in the ether. It's like, beat up. I wish this beam, if it hit you, did like lots of damage. It just fucking deatomized you. So now we got that. Alright, yeah. So then we bend that over there. We're gonna fucking find out it needs to be one higher. That'd be sad. Victory is upon us.
I don't want to place that just yet.
God's name are you doing?
Trust me. Just trust. Actually, you know what? Let's see what they're gonna do first.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Unauthorized indexer.
Go, my golden children.
Don't be shot by anything else.
First data block recovered.
Beautiful.
Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
40%. That's gonna be 68. I think we got it.
Another data block retrieved.
What you doing?
One more to go. Complete
There we go.
memory retrieved.
Completed.
You can
It's the wrong
exit
one.
the simulation at any time.
Yay!
Memory file
We
identification.
completed the tower defense thing.
God. That wasn't too bad.
Transcription. Beginning
It's just the finickiness of placing the block.
Very finicky indeed.
That wasn't too bad. That and having to deal with the bugs pathing.
There are several suits.
Oh, he's talking about the marine armor I was telling you about.
States of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way.
I can see us hunting down the marine armor since we were dying earlier.
They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipment tracking information.
We now know the location of the marine armor
Exiting
pieces.
simulation in 3, 2, 1.
Here's Tyler to be allergic to Rosie 100% guaranteed.
100% Maximo Guarantio.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't watch that Triple H Shawn Michaels thing, but I did see it pop up on my feed. Back in the 90s, they did like State of the Union.
Yeah,
things at
we
DX,
watched that.
and so I'm presuming
one
that's
of
what they're mimicking in that.
Yeah.
Man, Shawn Michaels looks old as fuck.
Are you
It does
gonna watch
remind
it?
me of his original stuff was in the, like early 90s.
Are you gonna watch it right now?
I think I will.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ready? We're not doing anything until it's done.
Let me mute this so I don't hear the moaning fall out while I'm and I am gonna go to the actual website and not use your link because they will throw ads at me otherwise.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
I'm smiling so much right now because I know what's gonna happen.
Shawn Michaels looks so old. It's weird the idea DX is in charge.
Vessel, O Radiant One, I will wipe your foes from the shores.
Ugh. You can see old people say things like skibbity.
I know that you can hear me. Please.
Ugh. Oh. I fucking hate. I have so much hate in my heart. God damn.
Alright.
Oh, while I was watching the skibbity stuff, someone's trying to, someone was posting, talking about porn. Here, let me, fucking throw them in the trash.
Kill him.
While the fucking guards are too busy watching a video about Skibbity, fucking Shrieker jumped on the field.
It made me so happy watching that. It's just so funny.
It made me so depressed.
I just thinking about you reacting to this video.
Not only that people are further recognizing the brain rot instead of just letting it die the death it has to die. But it also reminded me, it's like, these people were the biggest asshole ass clowns, and now they're in charge.
Yeah. It's great. God, the brain rot is so bad nowadays.
I'm gonna get a spray. I'm gonna get a spray, and when the brain rot happens, I'll spray them. I think maybe I'll get mace. I'll have mace on me, and if a fucking 15-year-old is in a store and they say like something is Skibbity, I'll pull out my mace and mace the fucker. I'll say, no, I don't want this. I don't want this.
There was a new episode of My Hero Academia, an anime, right? Now,
no, they said Skibbity. I'm sure. I don't care. It's like anime doing brain rot. Don't care. Don't care.
Yeah.
No. It's already like anime is already such a low bar. It's like
they didn't say Skibbity, but Riz came up and it was
fucking disgusting. We're gonna look 20 years from now. We're gonna look on that. It's like, oh my god, it's gonna be as stupid as fucking parachute pants in the 80s, and we're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck was wrong with people?
What next, Alex? Do we continue Best Left Forgotten? Grab one of these things.
We could go after the marine armor, although I believe that to also be difficult. I also do want the power of delete.
We could go fight a frog crawler or a fog crawler.
You could do that. I think it's scripted to be one of the lower leveled versions of it, because I think that frog crawler that you fight there is not leveled to you, because you're always supposed to fight that one. So you can get a taste of how they're gonna be, because the later leveled ones are like practically immune to damage on normal, so.
What do I feel like?
Yeah, you have a whole bunch of stuff you can do here.
Let's go.
I will also say doing this stuff for the Mariner is interesting. You actually start building up the wall here. It actually looks different as you build it up.
You've convinced me.
Hull breach. So she needs power tools. So you have to go. There's a little factory you have to go to get the power tools.
I just can't believe those two said those words.
I can believe it. You didn't see them in the 90s. I did. They would do anything.
They're old. They're old, though.
They are old. They may be old, but in the 90s they did a lot of stupid shit. Shawn Michaels literally showed his ass all the time. He was told specifically we're not supposed to have nudity because this is like on TV and stuff, and he would just pull his pants down all the time at any given moment. And because he was tight with Vince, they would just give him a warning every time, but he'd just keep doing it. They did things like that all the time against management. I did tell Jordan when I was telling him about wrestling about how Shawn Michaels pulling his pants down all the time. He did a cover for Playgirl as well at one point. Shawn Michaels did. So he's in pornography. I mean, his gimmick is being the sexy boy, so he's the sexy boy heartbreak kid.
The other day, heard Shawn Michaels' his original music, the one sung by Sherry. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah. It was originally sung by Sherry, and then after like they turned him heavy heel. And he was like, "Well, I'm a narcissist, so instead of having someone sing the song about me being great, what if I sung the song about me being great?" And super mutant Primuses are no joke. They tend to use energy weapons too, so he probably have some fucking energy shotgun he'll blow you away with. Sound, what is it?
I hit him. Oh, there he is.
There you go. Do not underestimate a stealth attack bonus with a fucking Gauss rifle.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that scared the shit out of me. Thought I fucking crashed.
The super mutant master somewhere. I saw that hit marker.
There's an impact AoE that it does, and it only does knockdown damage, and if that hits them, then it also shows the hit marker. National Park Headquarters.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
And then...
I'll take that super sledge.
He's got a rocket
where
on
is
it.
the price? Incendiary 10mm pistol.
Incendiary damage is no good. It does not stack when you shoot targets with it. So if you use an automatic weapon and hit a target with it, only the first 15 damage gets calculated, and then another shot hits it and recalculates another 15 damage. So it does literally 15 damage. And nothing in this game is weak to fire, so... Also, fire is considered energy damage, so if they have a high energy resistance, it's like basically nothing.
Hello, Rad Stags. Oh, you're
It's gonna
evil.
kill you!
You're evil.
It's gonna kill you! That one's erratic, that one's probably rabies, did. I have an execution animation they can do to you, by the way, where they gore you to death. Legendary Venomous Angler. Oh, now it's mad.
All right. Missed.
This one's the ranged ones. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Don't ever let it bite you ever again.
Ugh.
Don't ever let them bite you ever again.
I saw my health turn to nothing.
If I remember right, angler meat's pretty valuable. At least XP wise. I remembered it being valuable XP wise. Because I love leveling up. The tannery. I think the tannery is full of ghouls. If I remember correctly. That sounds like the 44 Magnum that Mr. Gussie's fire is what that sounded like. Or a minigun, one of the two. Hi. Whoa, that's fun. It actually did shoot where you were looking at, too.
Nick, I almost blew your head away.
You were like 1 or 2 more shootings away from leveling up again.
Who? What?
It was legendary something or another that grunted. That was a legendary something, and it made a grunt sound. Legendary Ruthless Trapper. Let's see. He's just hanging around ghouls. You are precarious. Okay, he had a minigun. That explains that.
Hello. Alright.
One creation club I've thought about repurchasing that I have purchased in the past is the creation club that adds the old school Gauss rifles from the previous games.
Quick draw minigun.
I would never use VATS with the minigun.
Alright. Nick? Oh, ghouls. Okay. Damn.
Level loot. Super mutants get on Far Harbor, I wonder. I don't think they explain. He just went up and bitch slapped you.
Yeah.
He like sprinted up to you, stopped dead in his tracks, looked at you and said, "Ah!" Psh, and just slapped you. Gonna shoot you in the foot to kill you just to prove how fucking good I am.
I'm real good at this game, you see. What's this?
Hide bundles. Those are semi-unique items in that normally you can't get hide bundles. Oh, he was tap dancing. He was tap dancing at you.
What you guarding back here? Plasma mod. Oh, Nick, I gotta get to this safe. I snapped it. There we go. I did it.
Yes.
Round, round, psycho rad, silver locket.
Okay. Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Nick.
Expert lockpicking.
Alright. Alright, let's get in there. Eagles Cove Tannery.
We need the power tools.
Das Booten.
We have to give her the good tools that she can use to then make the funny improvements that she wants to make.
Nick.
Yo, psst, take a look.
There's something you need?
Go check that out.
How about we try something else?
The door locked? Oh, is it barricaded from the other end? Hi.
Cannibals.
Cool. It's glass. Powerful glass.
Nice.
Alright. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Who puts a fucking scope on a goddamn shotgun like that on here? What monster?
Oh. Oh. I got up. Heart.
I knocked my phone off my desk and it almost hit my cat, and my cat almost freaked out and fucking did the I must escape that cats can do that involves scratching and trying to get away. But I've calmed him down and he didn't do it and it's fine.
Oh.
Hey, it's been a long time since that went off.
We're too smart.
Yeah. I think it has like a 1% chance of going off at this point. I remember when it used to go off pretty often.
Yep. And then I saw robots and build the robots.
Mm-hmm. You want to build
and
the
now
robots,
I don't ever use them.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, not gonna name names, wanted me to have people companion.
They are more interesting.
I think it's the way to use the VATS.
Mm-hmm. VATS with Gauss Rifle works really well. He's fuck, he is swole. Right. You fucking shot through his head and right out of his ass.
I wasn't expecting that. Instigating board. Oh,
that's right there, instigating. That's the effect you want on the Gauss Rifle. If the target's at full health, it does double damage. Hey, there you go. Wonderful. It's like that's exact. I was about to say, that's exactly the type of effect you want on a gun like this. I see the power tools in a duffel bag over there.
I gotta go around. Too heavy. It's too heavy, Nick. You carry the body.
So I bet you whenever you're firing this and you get a sneak attack, you're probably doing like over 3,000 damage in that shot. Put that in perspective, you have 400 and something HP.
Uh-huh.
So if you have full
Who the
Machete
fuck
Mike.
are you?
He's scripted to be here right now.
I've been casing those ghouls for weeks. Waiting for an opening. Then you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, the top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial?
Wait.
It
Oh.
don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
You didn't. Maybe if you tell me what you're gonna make.
No, I offer 2,000 caps. That means you don't ask questions.
That's not good enough. I was told that they'd make Far Harbor better with these tools.
They will.
That's pretty cool. I like when the world changes.
You physically start seeing the world changing from it. Yeah, they build a wall with it.
Just like good old Donnie Trump.
Mm-hmm. They build a wall with it, and they make it partially out of fucking Mirelurks, just like Donnie Trump. He takes the fucking Mirelurk shell and builds a wall to keep the Mexicans out.
Yeah.
So that they don't come in and spread the fog inside our wonderful country.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Nope.
What's a tannery?
What is a tannery?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. And now to work on the...
So I think if you come back and talk to her in a few days, she'll give you another quest.
All right. Let's see.
Let's go kill that fog crawler. Because that leads to other quests anyway. It's not that far away. I think it leads to the first things of you being able to make other settlements on the island anyway. I think it opens up the idea of you making your own little fucking weird fog siphon things. Those fog siphons, by the way, sometimes they make a fluid you can collect from them called condensed fog. I don't remember what you can use it for, but it is an ingredient for things.
Alright.
Hillfire power armor was created by the Enclave after the Great War at Adams Air Force Base in Maryland, also known as in Fallout 3. Typically paired with a flamer, it offers high energy resistance. They did not pair it with a flamer, they tended to pair it with an incinerator. There you go. And the time it took you to come here, it's like the Mariner has a new quest available. There's a location you're passing by. Oh, I recognize this. This is an interesting location. I do think you get sent there at some point. I can't remember. Ah! Oh. There's a lot of booby traps here.
Oh, well, if we're gonna be sent here eventually, we'll come back later.
I think so. If I remember right, there's still a guy living there. An albino Yaogwai. He's sleeping. One shot from the head of this would kill them. Oh, well. Is he awake? Yes. Ah, I see. You shot a bunch of sandbags. This creature's gonna figure out where you are eventually.
Anything I can lug for you?
They wear weird fucking fish catching shit. Because they've gone fucking fog mad. Albino. Albino creatures for some reason in Fallout are always more dangerous. In the D&D version of it, them being albino would give them a whole bunch of extra stats. Glowing legendary wolf, a rabid wolf.
Psst, do something for...
Hey, psst, Nick, all those times you're talking about me being overweight, it's not happened. I think if you give him grenades, he might throw them every now and then.
Took that right away from him. Here, look at all these guns you can use.
All these guns without ammo in them.
Here, is there anyone specific I want you to use?
I wonder how Nick feels that you're using a fucking space age Gauss weapon. He's using a weapon made of fucking rusty pipes.
For you.
They're gonna do wolf tactics where they get around you.
Rippling 44 pistol.
It's a 44. It's exactly what I was saying he should be using because it looks so, 1940s cop.
Hey, go ahead. If I got it.
What you doing there, Nick?
He was fucking dancing. I can also see that being really useful because he might shoot the fucking charging monster and cripple its legs.
Oh, shit. How long have we had a level up?
A while. We got it back at the tannery.
Ah.
We can get awareness. 5% hit chance and damage increase in VATS. That 5% is additive too. Very nice.
I snapped it.
Sweet.
So many enemies that we're just familiar with. I want the fucking Far Harbor enemies. It was spooky whenever the camera is in his perspective because a shot did just come out of the fog and hit him.
That's claw meat.
Ooh, a pale fog crawler. So I was wrong. I was pretty sure it wasn't leveled, but it definitely is.
Oh. Look at it go.
Yeah, they're pretty fast. Here we come. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! No! No, he's gonna munch you and punch you!
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, he was gonna pick you up and twist you up like a towel.
He did like no damage to me.
He did like a fifth of your total HP in one hit. He didn't instantly kill you like an Assaultron, but he may have hit you with other attacks that might have.
He thinks you worry too much.
You are using the exact kind of weapon you want to use against them because they are almost immune to energy weapons.
Oh!
And the fog has to be cleared. You have to have access to the fog condensers.
A nice little beach.
No.
We'll bring our robot girlfriend over here.
Alright. Yeah, she just wanted you to kill that fog crawler because it killed one of her ancestors. That particular one. Da, 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 da,
So we met the
da,
fog
da.
crawler. What else did you want me to meet?
A hermit
A
crab.
hermit crab. It sounds like it's gonna be a Mirelurk queen. But rounder.
No. I will say it's probably one of the bigger things in the game.
Is it bigger than a queen?
I wouldn't say it's bigger, but around that size. Less vertical, more horizontal, though.
Ah.
She's made little barricades. She will upgrade those barricades over time as you do more quests for her.
This idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the whole best to do it soon.
Why so
Why
soon?
does it need to be soon?
You can press more.
Coming up.
The island should. Ships the MS Azalea. Expect trappers. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over.
Best of luck. Okay.
The Azalea has 1 million fucking trappers there. If I remember right, one of the pieces of the marine armor's there too.
Mainlander like you stands no chance.
Grandpa George can rest in peace.
A fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island.
You can
It'll
live up
take
there now
work
if you
to get
want.
it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200.
We'll make sure to put a Slocum's Joe's there.
We have to make a Slocum's Joe's branch up here.
Yep.
People have to travel through the fog to get to it, but...
Who else needs to be avenged?
I was just about to explain. No, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Your husband?
Perhaps.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of molds. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
Where is it?
How do I get to the Brooks Head Lighthouse?
It's southwest of town, not far from the quarry.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Alright. Okie dokie.
I don't have time.
Out of curiosity.
Stimpack.
They are
Looking up
just
some
two
of the-
different places. Oh, it's so far away.
Not really. The island's not as big as you think.
Fully stopped.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm looking up the various things. Ooh, there's a lot of levels to Fog Crawler past the Pale One. The next version of Fog Crawler will start spawning once you're level 75 and up.
Oh boy. Right.
Yeah, I can't wait until you encounter them. They're called enraged fog crawlers. The recommended way to deal with them is using Fat Man. They run at you and they get mad when you shoot them. That version of fog crawler is actually the one that levels up with you forever. So it starts spawning at level 75 and it has no cap to its HP because it levels with you for the rest of the game. So I look forward to you starting to see those fuckers, the enraged fog crawlers.
Okay.
Apparently fog crawlers spawn in the exact area that you're heading towards, the Brooks Lighthouse. One of the locations for them. It's fine. We won't spawn the really bad ones yet, but as a general rule of thumb, usually the creatures that you spawn that have like level up with you forever, those there's such a huge jump in difficulty between them and the ones beneath them. It's usually the game saying, well, I see you've made it to the end. It's time for us to be rude to you.
Skyrim?
I have no idea what that sound was at all. Ah, it was a wolf falling off a cliff.
Like in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Come on, I shot more.
And it's really spooky in this game. In previous Fallout games, whenever you use VATS, time actually freezes, as opposed to going in slow-mo like it does. So it's less stressful whenever you're waiting for shots to go through. Rifle will take us far. Dun, 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 dun,
We're gonna sneak all the way there.
That's how I typically move through the fucking island a lot of the time. Let's see. I'm gonna look up the marine armor so I can see what the actual like damage resistance stats of it are.
Final shot of the magazine deals twice the amount. Bottle cap, lighter, coffee tins. I love coffee tins. I take all the coffee.
So let me write this down so I can.
What are you looking up?
Looking at the marine armor to see
Okay.
how good it is, to see if it's like worth us going after. I remember it having. I will say it's very heavy, so you'll want to put the ultra lightweight modification pretty much on every piece, and that'll give you more AP anyway. So let you use your VATS way more often. But like a full suit of it's like 90 pounds. So you'll want to put if you put the ultra lightweight modification on every armor piece it has, it goes down to like 30 pounds. So very nice indeed.
Hello.
Ooh, hi. Hello. Hello, Deathclaws. Yeah, their weak point's their belly, it's not their head. 2 shots right to the fucking heart. I think one of its horns is broken. Yeah. It had a broken horn. It had one horn was extra long and one horn was broken. Interesting.
I want that. The cliff.
So a full suit of non-upgraded marine armor will give you 159 ballistic protection and 158 energy protection. To put that in comparison, a full suit of combat armor that has been unupgraded and is the standard variety will give you 59 ballistic protection and 59 energy protection. So it's about 3 times as effective as standard combat armor. And it is still superior to the heavy combat armor equivalent. Because a heavy combat armor equivalent will give you about 111 energy and damage resistance, whereas the Marine gives 159, about 158. And also, it gives rad resistance too. So if you upgrade it further, then, you know.
Let's just go, Nick. We don't have to deal with those fuckers. They don't want to come out and play. I'll go check it out.
She did say the location was by the quarry, and this looks like it's going to be a quarry. Yeah. Probably lots of trappers. Yeah. Yeah, the marine armor has the highest protection of any armor in the game that's not power armor. Apparently, if you have a full suit of marine armor and you put the bolstered legendary effect on all of them, and you have under 25% HP, the armor rating you'd have would be equivalent to like low-end power armor.
Mirelurk kill claw.
Oh yeah, there's a Mirelurk. They're currently being assaulted by Mirelurks.
Blood Rage.
Okay, so Blood Rage Mirelurks are specific to Far Harbor. They're like an extra tier of Mirelurk that's extra dangerous.
Albino Mirelurk Hunter.
Mirelurk Hunters, the lobsters, I fear them because they're really fast. It's good there's so many fucking targets to distract the Mirelurks.
Alright. That missed.
They're like Blood Rage Mirelurks are black and they have glowing red eyes.
He's a cutie.
I think they've been mutated by the fog to be weird.
Nick.
Took a full fucking Gauss rifle shot in like a soft part and didn't kill him. That tells me that it will be impossible to kill them if you shoot them in the shell. At one point saw the stats for I think the Mirelurks. I think they had like 250 ballistic resistance if you shoot them in the shell or something like that.
Neat.
So early on when you're using the regular fucking guns, it just fucking dings right off of them. I don't like the big lobster. Oh.
The queen.
The queen's gonna hurt you a lot with the poison, I think. I was about to say, Guy, you're like way off from the head. Like half HP. Forward to seeing you see Mirelurks in Fallout 3 and stuff like that and see how different they were. The lobster variety to them is unique to Fallout 4. They didn't exist in the other games. But also, Mirelurks were like men back then. Not the Mirelurk Kings, but they used to have like legs and they walked around like man-like bipedal legs. And they just decided they were more insectoid in this one. They just made that decision.
They heard the Mirelurk scream.
And for some reason, the fucking New Vegas didn't have regular Mirelurks at all. They had Mirelurk Kings that they called Lake Lurks, which is also weird. It's like some internal debate on what Mirelurks are supposed to be for some reason. I mean, I like the Mirelurks in Fallout 3. They're weird. They're scary. They're fast as well. they like sprint after you. Also, in Fallout 3, they chase you in the water. Like they can swim. And they chase after you in the water because they have like arms and legs. They look like little boxers, I would describe them. Well, not little. They're pretty tall, actually. They look like boxers.
Hello? Anybody home?
Can't open it from this end.
I hear a machine running in here.
Sent you a picture of what Mirelurks look like in Fallout 3. That sounded bad. You have spooky eyes, too.
Let me out.
Oh, your leg was going through like a car battery. It wasn't even the place you're supposed to be.
Yeah. I heard all the gunfire and I was like, I'll check it out.
I had to see what all that noise is about. We also need to be on the lookout for magazines because there's unique, it's called Islander's Almanac magazines, and they give you specific perks. The same thing as in, that sounded like a railway rifle.
He turns around.
Well, I was laughing at what Jordan said. He said, I have this horrible dark feeling in the pit of my stomach that Maine's is going to dislike 3 in New Vegas because they're like actual games with stories and stuff. They are. I cannot stress how different they are than Fallout 4. Like, not just gameplay-wise, but just like tone and just generalism. Oh, hi. Hi there. Hi there, pal. Hi there, pal. Hi, pal, dude. Oh, hi. He just wants to get right up in your face, huh? Oh. when they raise their hand to strike, it does look like the end. It looks like the end is here. Hi. Away with you. You shot him in the wrist twice. Look at that fan, that fucking lobster fan.
I got scared because I thought it was another one.
A lot of them here. I think we needed to kill a specific trapper, so I think this was a trapper base, and then the fog crawler set off all the trappers, and I think they came out to meet you, and I think your target's probably going to chase after you in a second, saying he's only 85 feet away. Yeah, I really want you to have a fucking automatic weapon, I think, that you can just like point in their general direction and fire bursts at. Like I said, get the silver submachine gun, put wounding on it, and you'll be solid. A rad chicken. Get him. He's run off for protection. He's like, horrible cannibal, protect me. Oh, does he have a harpoon gun? That sounds like he may have a harpoon gun. They do a lot of damage. Don't be shot by the harpoon gun. Yeah, he's got a harpoon gun. The harpoon guns are one of those new fucking Far Harbor tricks that they like using.
Why are you moving so fast, dude?
What's that?
Man, your AP regenerates so fast that it was like more than halfway filled in the time it took you to reload. Another upgrade you can work towards, so you can get your you could just increase your fucking endurance to give you more HP. You can getting rapid reload is pretty cool if you don't have it. The rapid reload perk is very amazing. It makes using revolvers or like bolt action weapons way more reasonable.
What you doing there, friend?
I will say, there's the lever action rifle that they have on here. If you want to use lever action rifle, there's a mod you should get for it. Simply because idiot, in Fallout 4, if you like, it has 5 shots, right? If you fire a shot and you want to reload it, you reload all 5 shots into the gun for no reason. And also when you're reloading it, even though you're reloading 1 shot at a time, you can't stop the reload process after you've started it. And there's a mod that 1 makes it to where you reload as many shots as you fired out of it, and 2 it makes it to where you can stop reloading mid-reload and fire it still. You know, like you could in New Vegas with their lever action rifles, or Fallout 3 with their lever action rifles, but you can't in Fallout 4 for reasons. For I'm sure very good reasons. I do like the lever action rifle a lot. I liked using them in 3 as well. Not as much in New Vegas. They don't do as much damage as I would like in New Vegas. I want this dude to have like a fucking missile launcher, and you like open a door and he just fucking shoots it right in the ground. Douglas? I think he's on the other side of a stairway. That would be the eponymous fucking lighthouse that I've heard so much about. Jesus.
Oh.
Jesus. Jesus! Christ! On a cracker! I think that's the, that's the statue. Yeah, that's a... It's a machine gunman. I have a feeling you'll go up there and then you can take a tram down. That's what that is. He's coming down! You can pull out an old shotgun and go up there and just fucking blast his ass. You can blast his ass cherry pie red.
Not forever.
Interesting how these people from Maine have like fucking Boston accents.
It's the fog. Always playing tricks.
Oh.
Fucking punched you like a rude motherfucker. You probably should use a shotgun. This is definitely the situation for the shotgun. It's like this close in personal business. Do you have the... No is the answer to that. Shot him in the femur so hard his fucking heart exploded. The mysterious holotape, that leads you on an interesting trip, I believe. Oh, here we go. Going down the slope. Gauss weaponry, man. Little preemptive stim package there. We should definitely try the, oh, I know what we need to do. We need to start using radiation rounds is what we need to do. Because radiation rounds, they reduce their HP by a percentage instead of what their, instead of, like, numbers. And so, if they have a huge amount of HP, we'll just cut them down that way. It won't be as effective against, like, ghouls or whatever. But when you're firing at the man, you can get a shotgun and put radiation stuff in it, and every pellet will do radiation damage on them.
Huh.
And if you have the nuclear physicist perk, it, like, doubles the radiation effect. Or you can get a rad rifle, because the rad rifle has radiation damage. Oh, I remember, if you jump in the water, that holotape, there's like treasure buried in this water.
It's mist. What was it called again?
Mysterious something. Mysterious holotape.
Oh.
Now it's easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming.
But anyway, there's some other stuff you can figure out in this area, but I don't remember how to do it. But I think in down here in this very dark, there's a chest down here, and it's like buried treasure. It's in one of these bays. I think if I remember correctly, whenever you're going off, if you jump to the right of here is where it is. Inside one of these fishing bays. I think you need to be inside the nets. I think that'd help. I think it's in the right fishing bay, I believe. Or it could be something that won't show up unless you actually get the holotapes for it or something. Nope, there it is. I don't remember how you figure out about that. I think there's like a holotape somewhere in this area that talks about it. Like a buried treasure that someone forgot they put there. You're carrying too much. You're carrying 374 pounds, my friend.
Nick,
so much.
I can't jump.
Nick, help me! I'm drowning! I'm caught in a fucking fish net, and I'm carrying 374 pounds.
Hey, what's the plan?
No, Nick! God damn it! Stay still. Here.
And then all we need to do is we need to actually, we need to increase the damage of the 44 Magnum, because you can fucking make it to where he does like 100 and something damage a shot with it. And then hopefully he doesn't miss and hit you, which they can do. Companions can miss and hit you. But yeah, I'm thinking you get a radium rifle, right? You make it automatic. And then we don't really actually care about the amount of damage it normally does. We care about the radiation damage, because you get that, and then you put the irradiated mechanic on it, and then it's gonna do like 150 radiation a shot, and 1,000 radiation. If you're firing at a target that doesn't have radiation resistance, 1,000 radiation will always kill a target. And so the radiation brings their HP down by a percentage. Because 150 radiation equals 15% of a target's health bar.
Ew.
So if they don't have a radiation resistance, radiation damage can kill late game targets way, way faster. Also, radiation ignores most armor types. Because most armor NPCs where don't have radiation resistance.
Make it hurt. The way I've been hurting since I lost my Daniel.
That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
And it's done.
I can actually see.
It's finally done. All those lives that were lost. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged. The final chapter's been written.
Right. I found a holotape from the last guy you sent to the lighthouse. He thought your whole story was a lie. Is it?
A lie? No. It was true. Or at least there was truth in it. Was there a little harmless exaggeration as well?
Nick's taking a smoke break back there.
Some things are more important than truth. Look at you, for instance.
Nick, how do you smoke?
Dangers
I don't.
And survived. You've learned something valuable. What's more, the island learned something too. It knows you're not some greenback mainlander who can't tell up from down in the fog. The island will respect you now.
These people are weird.
More than I can say for most who step off the boat.
The island will respect you.
I was glad to help.
You certainly have. Now every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for...
I've never seen a horse in Fallout ever.
There's no Daltons left to inherit it. The island knows this weapon. And that's it.
The island knows this weapon, it fears it.
I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over.
She gave you a fucking harpoon, a semi-unique one. Gives bleed. So I think it's one of the only like guaranteed weapons that give bleed. So if you want to steal the bleed effect, this would be the easiest way to get it, unless you fucking roll the tides of fate.
I think we have a bleed weapon.
We do. We got one last time. I think about it always.
Eddie, what?
Teddy White. He was a guy. I think he ran at you, and then you ran past him.
Hey, Doc.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask.
Is this when you become a captain?
Why do you keep at it?
I think this is when you become a captain.
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
As I wear the Nazi uniform.
You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve it. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most
Yeah, this is when they want you to do the captain's dance.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called captain's dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty.
They tell me to go to this this mine, this quarry, and go kill the queen. It's like, oh well.
No.
I tell you.
You have to go to this weird lake and chum the waters, and then it summons a bunch of shit to come after you.
Fun.
And then they have some people who watch to make sure you're not doing no cheating.
You what? You crack me.
And when you do that, they make you an honorary captain, which is a big deal for these people.
Stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
So you can do that. You can do stuff with Mariner because she gave you another thing.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
What do we just have that we can?
He's like, I'm out of everything. You immediately took all my money. Here, have fucking 6 goddamn 2mm shots.
I don't even care.
This is how we will destroy you. We won't give you 2mm electromagnetic shells back, and you'll run out. You'll have to use other weapons. Harpoon gun.
Oh.
Does a lot of damage, so you could end up getting. I don't know if you need to buy it, but you could end up getting a harpoon gun trying it out. It's not as much damage as the rifle. Also, it doesn't count as the rifleman perk. It counts as a heavy weapon.
Okay.
But if you did upgrade, if you did go through the heavy weapon perks, the harpoon gun would probably do about the same amount of damage as your Gauss rifle does. It's a little more unwieldy because you have to do it's like an underslung thing you hold with both hands and everything, but
I see that I completed Living on the Edge game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to read things.
Living on the edge.
Here, you can have...
Living on the edge.
Honey.
Living on the edge. Cigar box. Living on the edge.
I just needed some weight loss.
Had to lose a little bit of weight. You're now only 308 pounds.
Rite of Passage, Hull Breach 2. Oh, it's on the other side of the world.
Once again, not really. It's not that far. You do need to have some form of raw meat, by the way, whenever you go to this place.
It's fine.
Because when he said put the meat in the water, he was talking truth.
We got some Mirelurk Queen that I haven't.
Just making sure.
The mutant hound.
Because if you go there, you can go there empty-handed and nothing happens.
Led to the very irradiated spring.
Go there and a fucking hermit crab sitting there.
Oh god.
It'd be very funny. There are ambush predators on here.
And here I just walk through the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Like a madman. I'm just begging something to come out and fight me.
Mm-hmm.
Awful lot of rats around. Get out of here.
I turned my lamp right back off.
this is a lumber mill. This is a potential settlement location you can have.
Oh, cool.
I already bought something. It's standing up. It's doing the bear thing. Oh, there's a tree right in the way. Hi.
You don't scare me. You're just a bear.
I'm so afraid of how much damage it'll do if it hits you. So I know in the normal game, the Alguais deal a lot of, like the lowest level, the Alguais do a lot of damage in the, per hit. You shot him in the head and made him mad. What's really horrible about the legendary enemies is that the legendary effects of the weapons they use actually work. And so if they have ammo for the weapons they use, they'll equip those and then they can fuck you up. They get like an SMG that has the wounding thing and they shoot you and your blood just starts draining from your body.
I
have no idea
what.
Yeah, I have no idea where they fell either. I always tend to have dog meat with me. One, because he's just nice to have, and two, you can actually have.
There's the irradiated.
Yeah. So I think the base radiation damage. So you could probably get a weapon that does like 250 radiation damage a shot if you put it on a radium rifle. And then you make that motherfucker automatic, and you fucking chop at people, and they fall right down. Wouldn't work on ghouls or Mirelurks or super mutants or anything like that. So basically it's just humans, but it'd be a good man chopper. Dottie.
And being one of my witnesses.
Oh yeah.
Hey there.
So the doc asked me to witness, so I'm witnessing.
I'm witnessing.
Alright.
You walk into the water and you drop the meats. I always like this song. This little wailing woman.
No.
This is not what you do.
What do I do?
You have a drop a thing of meat on the water. Whoa.
Lovely.
They're not fucking around, I see.
Come on.
Oh, there you go. They're like, here's the level 50 something unit, and then here's the level 5 one. More meat.
Alright.
Cool. I was always suggesting that you should replace your combat shotgun with a plasma shotgun because it would do tremendously more damage, and so that might be, if you want to go back to shotgunning, that might be something you should consider doing.
Alright.
Is getting a plasma shotgun. You'll want to put the appropriate legendary effects on it, like possibly put the plasma effect on the plasma shotgun to make it do even more. Or wounding, or explosive, or some crazy. Mirelurk Kings, they're fun. They don't do it as often in this, but they do shoot a fucking sonic thing that will cripple your brain. But in like Fallout 3 and stuff, they did it constantly, and I hated it.
There.
That's one way to get that shoe on.
Rifles man. Ooh, another one. Oh, legendary queen. It's a spewing and a sputtering. She's a spewing captain. She's mad, captain. She's mad. She's so mad.
What?
Oh, your blood's still there. You go. Being attacked by little ones. That was the roar. Was there? There's not a second one, is there?
Well.
Okay. There was just a. There's a quakey, roary type sound.
There you go, Nick. Now, Dottie? Dottie, you really alive?
I believe he has the fucking protected trait, so he's fine. One of those protected friends.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, what's this? Oh, Longfellow cabin?
That's where Longfellow lives. Remember the other follower guy?
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Mm-hmm.
I was told I can't use him. I gotta use Nick.
You shouldn't. Well, at least when you're doing the main story of Marine of Far Harbor, you should only have Nick with you. If you're doing this other stuff, you could have him with. You can have Longfellow or whoever with you. But when you're doing the main story, you should definitely have Nick with you.
Oh.
Because if you miss those little scenes with Nick in the main story, then they don't come back.
Harpoon. Nuka-Cola was invented in 2044. We're 20 years away.
Yeah,
I thought I heard
years
combat
away.
music.
These knuckleheads don't trust you now.
And then Coca-Cola just fucking disappears for some reason.
More talking on this. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plane.
You need anything else, Teddy?
You just don't quit. Take this.
Socialize.
You got the captain's hat.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm. But this one is special. This one
You now, you can see where all the quest givers are now.
He's not a mainlander anymore. He's one of us.
They've opened up to you. You can also talk to the girl, the little girl that I was telling, that was really rude to you before. That I was telling you was actually kind of cool.
Here's to you.
Huzzah! Cheers! Cheers! Anyway.
Bertha.
You.
Mister,
Fucker.
I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire
I have
you.
14 and a half caps. She has one that she had to cut in half.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out, and to get better, to grow strong, Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm.
Mel, I was telling you
If we
about.
clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
How do you know that?
How do you know all of this?
My father was a mechanic. A good one. Before the fog took him.
That's a surprisingly grown-up request.
The fog's out to kill us all. Kids included. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything and owe you big. Please, help.
Right.
I think doing her quest there, Turn Back the Fog, opens up the path to you being able to set up the fog condensers anywhere you want.
Alright.
We're the
Turn Back the Fog.
Mitch, what are you?
Everyone, make way. Did you really kill the queen?
I've killed 2 queens here.
Past her head, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like.
Just
he wears a long coat and wears a German officer's hat.
Well, Captain Avery didn't. Right. Holier than thou
Avery. Just shut up.
The right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
Yay.
What's your beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island, but she left for a good long spell. Didn't come back until, well, 10, 11 years ago. And since then, she's been trying to make us adopt all sorts of mainland nonsense. I ain't arguing she doesn't do good, or her heart being in the right place, but why change what ain't broke?
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time.
Right.
And the others we find floating face down in the harbor.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Sir?
That's my own family business.
We're worried.
You don't get my family entanglements entangled.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island.
Oh, this is the other thing I was telling you about. The place with the fucking booby traps.
Send him some of the
His uncle's living up there by himself.
The campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask, and find some way to drag his hide.
Right.
Convince him to leave his funny house that he lives in. It's the hurricane's coming and I'm not evacuating type person, by the way. He's like, I live here, I'm not leaving.
I'll look for your uncle.
His home.
Alright.
The holdout, the one person who didn't evacuate when the fog took over. He's like, I'm staying.
Oh yeah. Would you like to continue? Or you want to wrap it here? I am willing to do either.
We can wrap it here. I have a couple of ideas what we can do next time. We got what I wanted done here. We didn't see a hermit crab, unfortunately.
Nope.
But we got what we saw. Fog crawler. We completed the memory stuff. We did some of the mariner stuff. We can do more of the mariner stuff. I think you're gonna really enjoy the mariner quest when we get to the end of it. Because there's some stuff that happens. But
I think we'll do that next because I like to see the town be built up.
They'll build up the wall. I think
we'll go do Mitch's next time, and then Mitch's quest, and then we'll do Mariner stuff.
There is an annoying part of Mariner's quest where she wants you to get like these specific. She wants you to get Mirelurk shells, and you can get them from any Mirelurks. And she points you in the direction of an area with them, but literally any Mirelurks will give them to you. So if you had that quest active and then just did what you just did, you'd complete both at once, basically. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Okay.
I will tell you, because you didn't press her earlier, the Mariner, she has cancer. And the reason she's wanting to get her stuff done before she goes, basically. That's why she's like in a rush. She's like, I want all this stuff done before I go. So I'm curious, since you didn't press her, what the dialogue's going to be later, because she starts getting into existential talks about death and all that later on.
The island's alive, and it's got it in for us.
Okay.
The island's alive.
Nick, where are you at? There you are. Alright. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. usually. I don't know what we're streaming the next 2 days.
I think Thursday we're doing Kingdom Hearts, and then Saturday I think we're planning on doing Project Zomboid.
Cool.
I think was what the plan was. And then next week is going to be some other stuff that I have on the schedule. We have a schedule.
Yeah.
We have a Discord. I'm looking at our links right now. We have our YouTube linked so that we can we put all our archive there. so that Twitch won't throw it away. We have Jordan, another host that we have who shows up on sometimes. He was in the chat this time, but he sometimes shows up as a host, and we have his YouTube channel linked. His YouTube channel is real good. We have a personal Discord for the channel. We post updates if things gonna be, you know, late or whatever. We also have linked our schedule there. So we tend to be pretty good about making sure at least a week's in there. We sometimes have a couple weeks in there. But yeah. We have all kinds of funny information there. We even post on the schedule what host is hosting the games that are being played. And who will be involved in them. I think that's it.
Okay. Goodbye.